One of us three, you mean one of us? Oh, wait, no, Jacob.
Yeah,
Shit.
Jacob. Yep. Alrighty, and welcome to Shadows of Man Campaign 2, episode 37.
Woohoo!
Woo!
So, update, I got a new laptop, so I can actually stream this proper.
Yay!
Unfortunately, Fury will not be joining us tonight due to some health stuff. Wish them best. Waiting to hear back some news. Hopefully everything will be fine, but I'm sure everything will be. Now, we're doing a new thing. I'm gonna roll a dice. And one of them's gonna get the recap from now on. They can phrase it however they want. They can put it in character, out of character, but they have to. This just to prove they're paying attention. So, Armin, you'll be 1-2. Gillian, you'll be 3-4. Cody, you'll be 5-6. Richard, what happened last session?
Hold it.
Okay. When last we left the wolf pack.
You don't have to
The
do my
part-
intro.
I know.
Yeah.
Still, the party made preparations in Juliton to return to the lair of Tervorus. After Tervorus warned the party of the hazardous winds that blew around the mountain, they decided to climb instead of fly to the peak, as to not risk fatal injuries. Soon after they began their climb, the party ran into a hungry adult white dragon, which they managed to defeat after a hard-fought battle. As they were resting, some musical revelations were made with Roderick and the rest of the group. A lot of emotions were played out, and a lot of secrets were revealed, including from Armin and other members. After continuing their climb, the party managed to narrowly elude the detection of a pack of frost giants, including a everlasting one, frost giant. After climbing to about 16,000 feet, narrowly avoiding two of the party members being blown off the mountain, they decided to rest at 16,000 feet, just a mere 2,000 feet below the peak of the mountain.
It is so nice when you guys pay attention to my stuff.
I prepared for this, man. I was expecting to be the one to do the recap.
Do I hear a tear coming down your cheek of happiness?
Actually, answer the question.
But
Answer the question.
But all right. So, Wolfpack, you guys are resting in the cabin. It's been a long day, a long couple of days. As you awaken, the winds are blowing. It is snowy as all hell. You guys got another 2,000 feet to ascend.
Y'all ready for this? Done.
I will be rolling for
Nope.
Omen.
Yes.
Fair enough.
And Kaysona and Luna, because they AFK.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so...
I'm back.
Oh, perfect timing. So, you guys are looking up the cliff face with the final 2,000 feet in tow.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, cheat.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
This is the day after, or this is the night after we rested, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
The frost giants are down below,
Yep.
as far as you're aware.
Yep.
Acrobatic or athletics? Oh wait, no, it would be athletics.
It would be
It would be
Armin and Roderick
athletic.
athletics first.
You did
Yeah.
say advantage for us though, right? As
I
of
said-
last, like
I
last
said
time.
advantage for them down below if you guys roll good.
Yeah,
Ah.
we have to roll. We have to roll good. So
Yes.
let's do this. Ha!
Hey,
16.
16.
It is a long, long into this. Your bodies are sore. You guys are exhausted, but you're pushing through to your most. Everyone else, regular athletics checks.
Oh, no advantage. Yikes.
No!
Okay.
There it is. There it is.
Alrighty.
There it is.
Oh,
Silica.
They rolled a 15.
Oh boy.
I'm
Wait a
going to add that
second.
one item to their sheet because they haven't added yet.
Oh, no advantage. Fuck.
Yep, so Celica, I assume you're guiding yourself. That's fine. Alrighty. This is why I don't, even with a supercomputer, I don't trust it to not do things.
Okay. Let me. My computer is a slow. So you said a deck save?
Athletics.
Athletics. My bad. Okay. Let me go through. I wish that there was a permanent setting to put them all the way down at
Yeah.
the bottom of.
There
the
is. It's called the, I don't use it, but it's called the, macros bar.
Okay. How do you? Because that.
It's, we'll go over it later, but, just do it in your sheet
Yeah.
for now.
Oh, son of a monkey! Fucking. Okay. Athletics.
Alrighty, let's roll for them.
Alright. What did I get? Because I have
15.
to back
Fif-
out.
15.
Okay.
15.
Wait. No, did it just? Oh,
I rolled.
let's see. Mhm.
Ooh.
You're screwed.
This is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I kind of realized that was. Come on.
we're. Do.
If anyone wants
she-
to roll an athletics to reach out for them, go
Here's
ahead.
the question: Who's she attached to?
I believe the last pairings were Armin, Celica,
And
Kaysona,
Limpia.
Luna, so Omenwood. She'll roll an athletics to try and get you.
Right.
Ooh.
She gets you, so you have advantage, so you manage to recover.
Okay.
After about a couple of hours, you guys make it to the mountaintop where you actually do see the sunrise over Zargan.
Holy crap.
Well, that was fun.
Let's not do this again. Ever.
Yeah. You make it sound like it was worse than it was. Well, for y'all. Anywho, should probably tell
Hey,
probably
boys.
tell Devoris we're here, so he can get inside.
He will use the orb of sending to send a message to Teravoris.
I immediately regret
Let
this
me-
decision.
Let me bump
And
into my.
he says we are here at the peak of your mountain.
After a moment, you don't get a response, but you do hear stone move. You remember there was a way out there was an entrance to the outside.
Right.
Do you guys go there?
Yep.
I think we should.
As you guys descend a little along the slope and winter in, you find yourselves back in the cave system converted into a grand library of the great worm amethyst Tervoris.
Tarvors.
Wow.
Wow.
Where's Tervoris?
He's somewhere.
Keep in
Probably-
mind that I haven't updated this map in a bit.
That's fair.
That's
This
fine.
is
is
just for
fair.
visual sake. Alrighty, but yeah, Tervoris is by his usual center pillar.
Okay.
You know
Yeah,
who he is.
so yeah, we
You
I'm guessing
see
we
once
go
again
there.
this over 100-foot tall amethyst dragon just looking as you guys descend. Welcome back. By the way, because I had to ask this, did anyone look at Seti's letter before you guys went in here?
Nope.
nope.
Okay, so
What?
I know that Armin would have found it rude to do so.
Say what
However,
in the what letter?
the
Seti's
Tabaxi,
letter to
Seti, the
Tervoris.
Tabaxi wizard. Would you try to read his letter?
He sent us a letter?
He sent. You guys are delivering letter to Tervoris for him.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't.
We just got a letter.
Well,
We just-
actually, I would because it's Kathona.
All right,
That's a little bit.
I will make this available in your journal only. You're gonna get some information.
Because Kathona is a nosy body.
Yeah,
She
she
is a
is.
I feel like
Everybody.
though I feel like the only reason is because that letter is meant for him, and if we were to read that without him without asking, like
So here let's understand this. I
This is
know
Kathona.
I know tis is illegal. It is a federal offense for anybody to read anybody else's mail. Plus, it's rude, right? Kathona literally
Doesn't care.
does not care. Her line of work had her do this shit, and she just makes it a habit.
All right, you should.
So,
It should be in front of you now.
Thanks, fuck you. Ooh, Seti leather.
You can read it out loud if you want, because that feels like something Keaton would do.
Why? No.
why? Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Who put you on me? Yeah. So, Roderick, how's life?
Wait,
Right, yeah.
where
How's
are my
life?
glasses?
But yeah,
Did I not? Okay.
that is your letter.
This is my letter.
Oh, that's right. Shell's still here.
I further believe mysterious. What?
Yeah, this is why you probably should have read the first letter from Tervoris, because there was information about this stuff.
Well, I wasn't here, so like
Yep.
fuck you.
Yep.
I
And somebody else had the letter, so
the
nobody
only
gave it to me.
reason is because I thought it was rude.
Well, you know what? Fuck you. Well, now I'm missing context here.
Well, they
Mysterious of the race. What?
they did say that there was a race that was exiled to, and Seti believes that they survived to the Lost Continent. That's all you know, though.
My travels
Oh
and
yeah.
own exile fleeing from a black great worm. Oh, this bitch. Started my own shit.
Oh, this bitch.
This bitch.
Bitch.
You know the bitch.
Bitch is on fire.
Well, we only know one black great worm.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, like
Yeah, that bitch.
Yeah, that bitch.
remember
So
he
that's
did
this
last time you did
is
see Seti. You
already
did
there.
he did say that he would flee because like obviously he had the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
I swear I'm gonna kick that person's ass.
Yeah, good luck.
Alright, so now wait, who's Osiris?
Kesona, roll me a religion check.
Who in the fuck out of
What?
what is Osiris?
Osiris.
Osiris. Fuck you. I'm not religious.
Laser dinosaur?
Definitely not religious.
Kesona,
Oop.
fuck if I know. Do you bring it up to the
Jesus.
others?
Hey, question!
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
What's up?
what in the fuck is Osiris?
Religion checks
Oh,
are with
what?
advantage.
I'm gonna roll
Oh,
with
that means it's a
guidance.
fiend.
No.
That is a 28.
17.
Armin, you know this because this was a god they worship in Oriented. Osiris is the god of knowledge.
Ooh.
Okay.
Osiris is the
Libya-
god of knowledge.
Libya, Celica, this makes for you. Libya, Celica, and Armin, that is the god of knowledge.
You mean the
How
god
do you
of
spell
knowledge?
Osiris?
O-Z, O-R-A-Z-U-S. I know I spelled it wrong in the letter, for the record.
Why? Kesona, that's the god of knowledge. Why?
I was just wondering what it meant, but may Osiris guide your path.
Wondering what it meant.
O-Z-A-R-U-S, my bad.
Yeah?
What brought that up is the question. Why did you suddenly think of that?
I don't
It's-
know.
I don't
You're probably
believe
gonna
that.
beat. Oh god, is it gonna be 2 sessions in a row?
Roll deception, Kesona.
I swear to God.
Two natural ones in a row. Well, no, you're not rolling deception, okay. Everyone can tell Kesona's hiding something.
Okay, Kesara.
What are you
Typically-
hiding?
Yeah, you're usually really good at this, and for whatever reason, you appear to be off today. So,
Oh,
What
I
are
guess
you
I'm having an off day.
maybe.
So what are you hiding?
So you had a bad day. You're taking one down.
Shut up.
You spin it all around.
I probably stuck my beak into something new.
You read the letter, didn't you?
I am offended over your accusation,
But
but
yes.
I am actually proud of you for figuring that out.
Here's
Does
a-
Kesona show them the letter? This is while you're walking down the long corridors and hall,
I
mountains.
I just hold up the letter.
Why did you read his letter?
I didn't have the letter in the first place.
Which means you went through and stole it.
Remember, my line of work required me to do such things, so I make it a habit.
So you stole and read a
Got a
letter that was
point.
meant for a amethyst great worm.
What?
An amethyst great worm.
Kesona, I thought
I-
Kesona knew.
No,
read-
she didn't.
No, I did. I did. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
she's like she doesn't really care because remember she's read things from everywhere.
By the way, it's all in your journals if you want to see the letter.
Who
Alright,
said that I
let's
haven't read letters from kings, queens, nobles, and other crime lords and all the stuff? It's like, yeah,
Right. Okay.
bruh. Bold of you to assume, bitch.
Including the. All right, I'll read it out.
Okay.
To my fellow scholar, those you sent to help me have been most helpful. They have furthered my research in my fields of study, including a topaz dragon egg. They seem rather eager to find the lost continent. Based on research in your letter, I am convinced that the lost continent is further south of the known world. In addition, I further believe that the mysteries of the race you mentioned may lay in Shoutan. Reports show of a being that matched such a description, perhaps the originator of the people who were exiled. My travels and own exile fleeing from a black great worm led my next to Shoutan to further my own research in the remnants of those who we both can agree now inhabit the lost continent. I am forever grateful to you, and I await your next correspondence. May Osiris guide your path and your search of knowledge. So he's fled to Shoutan. Interesting.
Yeah.
Ah,
to further his research.
Hey.
At this
Nice.
point, you guys have lowered, and
Put it away.
Yeah.
you see
Right.
Terravoris.
Hello, Tevoris.
He looks at the letter.
Here's a letter for you.
He reverts down to his humanoid form, where he has the purple hair and beard in his robes, and he just takes them and begins reading it. Well, at least he's eager.
Yes. I don't believe that Seti told us the race of people at the Lost Continent, did he?
No, he didn't.
No.
No, he
We
has
never
not
asked.
yet.
We never asked. Huh.
You're more than welcome to. He's right there.
So, Tevoris, the people of the Lost Continent, who were they? Or what are they?
I don't know what they are, but we suspect that's about a few thousand years ago. Some people were exiled to them, and they probably ended up in the Lost Continent.
Why were they exiled? There had to have been a reason.
Ancient translations call them the Medusa.
We know what those are, don't we?
Out of game you do, in game no you
Oh.
don't.
Out to
Can we roll like a nature check or something?
You will not know what these are. You have
These
never heard
probably
Medusa.
came way before even the events of the first campaign.
This was thousands of years ago, dude.
yeah.
At the dawn of time.
Medusa,
Tell me.
Medusa.
Do you know what the Basilisks are? Nature check
what?
for that one.
Yeah.
Basilisks are considered monstrosities, right?
Yes.
I have advantage.
18.
That's a
Yeah.
20.
5.
Basilisks are scaled reptilian creatures. Also, roll Celica if you want to roll.
No, Celica wouldn't know who these people are.
The Basilisk?
The basilisks?
Yeah. Basilisk.
Yeah, you would not know what Medusa are. You would not know what Medusa are. You would, yeah.
The Basilisk.
Yes.
They know about the Basilisk.
You don't know what basilisks are. That sounds like a basket. I don't know, but Olivia, you're not sure, right? They're Armin and Roderick. In case anyone's AFK, by the way. You know the basilisks as reptilian scaled creatures that have laser eyes. However, if you look into them, you're turned to stone. You're petrified.
Yeah.
Beings that turn people to stone.
Yeah, creepy things.
We believe that something cursed these regular people to become the Medusa.
That would make sense.
We believe that that's why they were exiled. However, from what I found in my own archives, I believe that they do not need to eat as much. They can go longer periods without food, actually gaining reptilian qualities of storing food. We believe that they probably could and likely did survive the journey to the Lost Continent, where they most likely live in a civilization.
That would make sense.
Of what kind we know not, of course. It could be tribal, it could be modern. Thousands of years of records only exist on this continent, not there, and we have none of theirs. Of course, this is assuming there aren't other species there.
Right.
If we had to make a guess as to what curse, then it could potentially be something that turns other people to stone as well.
Perhaps.
It's a possibility.
I speculate that the curse may have come from a fiendish origin, or perhaps a spiritual, but that will not be confirmed until Seti gets his research done.
We can make guesses.
I
I know that back in Murrington at some point there was a werewolf child who was cursed by a fiend, and the curse was unable to be lifted.
Evidence to what I suspect. However,
I remember that.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
You have done me a service. As promised, he looks at you, Libya. When you give me this knowledge, I will make sure it is public.
Thank you.
And as for the Brook Talon, place it on the ground and I will do what needs to be done.
I believe
was-
Roderick has that.
No, I believe it was an ingot. It wasn't
Yeah,
a
it was an
Rook Talon.
ingot.
Yeah, it was
It was
an
Oh, right,
ingot.
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
and Lipia has it.
Oh, right. Then I put
yeah,
the ingot down on the floor.
adamantine ingot, I believe.
Yes.
Adamantine
Yeah.
ingot.
Yeah, then I put it on the ground.
I took it and I threw it over there.
Alright, so you watch as he looks at you. You may want to back up for this. As he reverts back to his great
Yep.
worm form,
Bleh.
He backs up quite a bit.
I would.
I think we all back up.
As he does, he looks
Yeah.
down on it, and he unleashes a mighty breath filled with nothing but magical force energy, radiating down the ingot. You would think it would crack, but instead, it looks like it's merely It looks like it's merely absorbing almost the purple blast. This goes on for about 6 seconds until when he stops, the adamantine ingot now has a purple glow to it. A purple sort of think like a mushroom glow, like a bioluminescent.
Oh, whoa.
This
That
is
should be all you require.
Thank you.
beautiful.
Right. Tevoris, we do have something to tell you. You did have a white dragon on your mountain.
I am aware of the beast.
It's no longer there.
He reverts back to humanoid form. You don't look like you're lying. Well, it appears I owe you a favor then. The white dragon was getting close to my horde, and I'd rather not share. I was going to deal with it myself, though I feared I risked exposure. To hear it's been dealt with.
Kind of
you.
attacked us. We just defended ourselves.
Regardless of the reason, you have rid me of a nuisance.
Do
What
you
do you want?
have a scroll of teleportation?
Go ahead.
What?
I was gonna be like, that's a sudden thing to ask him, or it's like, hey, we did this for you. You have a teleport scroll for us? I think it's more on. I think the reward would be more on his terms, but
He did ask what you want.
oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
he
hear
did
that part.
ask.
I didn't hear that part. I apologize.
It's fine.
I do. I assume you wish to use it to go back to Uther.
Yeah, we do. There's something else. She actually holds out the book she's writing.
He looks at it briefly.
I'm writing a book on our adventures.
I would prefer you leave me nameless.
I'm going to leave you nameless in.
Maybe
In
make me
this
a
book.
silver great worm. I don't
That's
like
fine. I can make you silver. But my question is, do you want the book after I'm finished with it?
persuasion.
Okay.
Bardic inspiration.
You've given me bardic inspiration, right? Okay.
Fuck yeah, it's Roderick. And besides, take a
That's
D. It's a D6.
19.
Perhaps finish it first and let me read, then I will make my decision.
That's fair.
In the meantime, he walks over to, he walks to one of his pillars. He goes to a section where there's nothing but scrolls. Where did I? Ah, yes, here you are. He hands you the scroll teleport.
Thank you.
Can I leave something here with you? I don't really want to have it anymore.
What do you wish to leave?
He had the book in his pocket. He pulls out the book and kind of his book and flips it to the last page, and he'll hold out the scale. You might find use in this or information about it.
Persuasion with
It's,
advantage, because you just appeal to this guy's knowledge.
Persuasion with advantage 22.
He looks at it. I've never seen one of these before. Curious. I wonder
yeah,
who among you was cursed by it. Oh, that
Roger
would make
just looks away.
that would make sense. You are the most weak-willed.
Yeah.
Damn, he
Unfortunately.
just called you out.
He's a neutral entity. He's, he's nice, but he's not.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be working on it eventually.
He's, as you can tell, is no longer cursed.
Indeed, I've never had a chance to study a scale from those who survived the curse. Want me to roll something? Oh, lucky you guys. He throws you another scroll of teleport.
Tavos, what do you mean by by those who survive the?
Surely you must realize the likelihood of surviving a curse like that. The only one I have on record, which is a Shadowfell, but that's where those records end. They seem to have survived, I do not know by what method.
I can
What
probably...
about what happened to those that did not survive? It seemed
They
that
merely
him,
become tools or Abishai of Athudan at best. In this case, it seemed like he was probably going to be a conduit for her to return on the material plane.
Yeah.
He's looking at the red scale.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
We got it fixed.
So you have.
Roger just closes his book and goes to put it away.
He doesn't know how either, and that's probably some info he would want.
Don't rob me of this. I rather study it myself. Learning knowledge on one's own versus...
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
He puts it away for now. Well, if that is all your business, I see no reason why you delay going back to Uther. Be careful, though. I do not know if this will entirely work. Teleportation is a bit random.
Well, if we isn't it like if we know where we're supposed to be going, you visualize it? Does that work?
Who wants to use the scroll?
Probably the person that who can use a teleportation scroll.
Basically, if you have the spell as like a spell that you're able to cast, if it is an available spell for your class, you can. I don't remember. I know that teleport is at least a sorcerer one, but
let me see.
Oh, it's a bard, sorcerer, and wizard spell.
So Roger can take it. All right, I'll do it. I should be able to get this working. Just let me read it for a second. Just gonna look at it. Okay.
Okay. It's in Draconic.
It's in Draconic. Can't read Draconic.
There's only two people in this.
You can use the scroll. You know what it is. You can use it. It's just you don't know the parameters of the spell, basically.
Hey, Armin. I mean, what? Tell me what it says.
It just goes over the rules of teleportation. Basically, there's a chance it could fail.
There's the rules of teleportation saying that depending on our familiarity with where we are going, there is the chance that things could misfire.
Well, for me, it's not really an issue. Seeing as, I could just take us to Arkmark's, basically to Arkmark's place. Reasons.
We should be prepared for the eventuality or for the possibility that...
Yeah, that it could fail. It doesn't hurt.
Well, we have a second teleport scroll if it does, so...
Yeah.
Exactly. Point made.
So
Well, okay.
Anyway,
Okay, just stand back. Give me a second to try this out.
we all
It's
have
been a-
to
hold
hold
on.
on essentially.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. Just don't grab anything that you don't want to touch.
Lippy is holding on to his shoulder.
You just have to be within 10 feet. But, Roderick, you think of Ogmag's place, roll me a d100.
Okay. You guys ready to see this?
Let's see it.
Yes.
Da 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 da.
Oh shit.
There's necessities. It's
Well,
a
Oh,
you
that's
nine.
bad.
Fail! 1 second. I gotta think about this.
I think
Fuck.
that's a mishap though.
You're very familiar with it.
Yeah,
Very familiar.
yeah, he's. Oh,
Okay, so very
it's
familiar.
A similar target.
Just
It's
in
a
case
similar
I got-
area.
Just
So it
in
may-
case I
unless,
got
1 second. Go,
unless he
Jacob.
ends up.
No, you can go ahead, Cody. I'm sorry.
I was just
Your
gonna say
boss is thought
because if there's anything that's gonna be similar, it would probably be a clan that he remembers, if anything. A clan, like something that like a clan or a person, really.
So, just to understand, I'm getting this correct. We're exchanging knowledge to get ourselves back over to Utha, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I was in the process of typing that, and I just wanted to double check before I
Yeah.
typed it in.
So a similar area, you and your group wind up in a different area that's visually or thematically similar to the target area.
So another clan.
Alright, someone roll me a d100, not Roderick. We're gonna play this by that rule.
I'll do it.
Armin. Let's go, Lithia.
Okay.
No, Lithia called it. Shut up, Richard. 62.
Also, if anyone has DM Inspiration, I will allow a reroll of that d100.
I don't have any DM inspiration.
Anybody?
Ugh.
I don't.
I gave some to Omen last session. Considering the
Did
nature
you?
of this, maybe I forgot to tell them, but considering the nature of this, I'll let you re-roll the d100 there. So re-roll.
Okay. So me reroll.
Yes, you.
Okay, guys. You guys ready to see this? 60.
Okay, that
Okay.
sounds better.
You were on target and you arrive on the outside of Ogmok's temple.
Okay.
It's
You
in the
guys
middle
feel,
of the city.
however, with that being said, there's a massive temperature change immediately as you are now in the hot deserts of Utha.
Oh god.
There it is.
Ah, this feels better.
I know, right?
I
It feels
hate
so. It's like stepping into a sauna.
Ah.
By telling that to someone who has fur.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Walk it off.
All right. Well, does anybody now? Now here's the question: it's like, does our sudden appearance, bring up any?
You're at the
Yeah,
top of the
no,
temple, no one's really traveling up there, so no one really sees you.
All right, let's go talk to Protofunk.
Yes.
Oh wait, before we go in, nothing about what happened in Juliton. Not a word.
How much does
No.
it worth to you? Luna just looks at you. How much
shit.
is it worth to you?
How many fingers do you like?
Roll intimidation.
Hold on, I need to see something real quick. 1 second.
Good luck.
Before we hop
no,
in anywhere, Celica would want to speak to Terravoris, in secret.
Oh.
I will allow this, even though I shouldn't, because you guys did leave.
I was about to say that's a little like that's a
Oh,
little
we-
late.
You're
Yeah,
in
we
Utha.
were
I
in
could have
there.
sworn we were in the process of leaving.
No,
Yes, but
no, no.
if you had okay, let me put it like this: if Celica left the teleport and decided not to go with them, she would be stuck.
Yeah.
And there's no guarantee, so you would be hundreds of miles away from your party.
True. Fuck.
There'll be other opportunities. Or you could probably send to
Yeah.
him.
Armin does have the Orb of Sending. It can be used tomorrow.
Where was that?
Son of a bitch. This is needed. Oh, we're already there. Celica's just gonna message him because
We
Before-
DM it to me
Well,
for the next. You guys have a weekend, Utha. You have plenty of time to message.
Yeah.
Just DM it.
also, Alex,
Mhm.
I roll with an advantage
I'm aware. For what again?
for intimidation.
For I
I
know.
do have
for... What's
the
causing the
the
advantage?
it's the frost rune.
Okay, thank you. Roll it. She looks at you. Uh-huh. So how much is it worth to you?
She's just like, I ain't falling for your shit.
He just gives her 10 platinum. Here.
Thank you.
Jesus, you just gave her 100 gold to keep. the
Yes,
knowledge of you
exactly.
being
He
knighted.
wants it being quiet, and then he looks at the rest of you and just goes, shh. And then let's go up the stairs.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna
You
say
did not
anything.
specify what to keep secret, so
I said, no speaking of what happened in Julatin.
a lot of stuff
He-
happened in Julatin.
Exactly. He's being very vague, meaning everything that happened in Julatin.
Or nothing. One specific
sure?
thing. You didn't
Richard,
work properly.
Richard, remember that just because we're brothers does not mean I will not. Roderick will not punch you in the dick.
That's cute.
You're gonna.
I also made a promise to Ogmok that would get
You made a
fit.
fucking just get inside. Let's get inside, you fucks.
Okay, we go inside.
Oh,
Oh,
where's my-
fuck.
Knock knock.
Ogmok, we're back.
You hear no answer.
Shit.
Ogmok!
You don't hear anything.
Let's split up and search.
Okay. Time to go search for the dead mock.
I don't like this.
I
don't
don't.
either.
He's shaving his beard. You wouldn't understand. I'm joking.
Taking a shot. Or he's in that one place that Anya found him in.
I'm assuming investigation.
I figured, yeah, investigation checks, Alex.
Sure.
Lavin!
14!
12.
We're
He is
not
not
gonna
here.
find him.
Give me a second.
Not here.
Is there anyone here?
Guidance. Even
Doesn't
with
look,
guidance.
doesn't look there's anyone here right now.
What about, like, if we look at, like, outside in the streets, is there anyone there?
Regular lives going day to day. You would have to roll perception on that one.
Let's do it.
Sure, why not?
Huh.
21.
21?
Nice job.
28.
Oh, you cunt.
Eh.
I don't think it matters.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
hard
all-
not to notice. Walking through the crowds carrying the carcass of a gray render is Ogmok, and he is heading back to his temple. It looks like he was on a hunt.
Ah,
Oh,
fair.
that's present.
We
Who's
should,
gonna- who's-
we should probably, not be here before him.
Yeah.
We could just sit on the steps.
That sounds
probably
like an idea.
Well, we can. I mean, those who need to go see Thorbeck can go see Thorbeck, really.
Yeah.
Tharbok,
Right.
the entrance to Tharbok
I'm
is in
back.
his temple.
That's right.
Welcome
That's
back.
right. You think we should just sit on the steps and wait? Well, I'm gonna sit on the steps and wait.
I'm gonna join you on that.
Just sit on the steps.
We'll wait. I guess we're all waiting then.
Yep.
Yeah.
sitting on the steps and waiting.
After about a good 10-15 minutes, Ogmok does finally ascend. He does see you partly, but he doesn't say anything. And he's just standing on top looking down at you guys. I was unaware that you had returned. Or rather,
We just got here.
Yeah, quite literally.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hopefully that's finally done. Alright, I'm sorry. I had people come in. What
Wait.
just happened?
We
you
couldn't
guys-
find Ogmok. We looked in the crowd, and we saw him. He was coming back from a hunt. So, and he just got
Okay.
up top and didn't realize that we come back. We just said basically, well,
Yeah,
we just got here.
basically like, yeah, we just got here.
Just typing that down.
Alright, so Ogmok just walks up again. A rather quick journey back. He's gonna insight.
Does anybody need to hide anything?
Not really. There's no point in lying to him.
He knows you're hiding something then.
Ah! I mean, Roderick would be hiding something. He would try to deceive
Alright, roll deception.
with advantage. 23.
What did you do?
I did nothing.
Magic.
Squints his eyes a little bit at the I did nothing thing. He knows you're hiding something. Armin rolled deception as well.
Well, it's not false. We used magic.
I'm aware, but you're trying to hide.
But it's
he's
something else.
Yeah, it's the other thing of you guys were investigating his home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Armin,
Went
on.
away that we couldn't find him.
did Armin succeed?
Nope.
Celica looks
We-
at both of them and they're like, Celica mind whispers to Roderick's like, Roderick, you don't want to say anything, but I doubt that there's going to be any way to go through and, deceive your father. It's
Here's
probably
the-
best if we say something.
Here's the thing. To my knowledge, he was asking about how we got back. So he said magic.
No, he's inside to see if you guys have done anything.
No, he actually happened.
I mean, technically we have done something.
Yeah.
We looked for him. For
Yeah.
How long?
So,
did it take?
Celica, what'd you say in his mind? That you looked in his home?
But basically him. We basically looked for him.
Alright, that's what you said, Celica, though, yes?
No.
No, she was saying it. So she was minding it with Roderick.
Oh,
Mind linking with Roderick,
okay.
because under the assumption that he's under the assumption he's talking about what else happened, Celica's telling him that there's probably not going to be any way of deceiving him, and 9 times out of 10, we may not be able to keep this facade for much longer in regards of him being titleized,
To be
becoming
fair,
a noble.
he doesn't know about that. He's just curious what you guys were doing in his, up the stairs before him.
Actually,
Okay,
wait a minute,
Roderick-
hang on a second. Can I insight him to see what he's
Ogmok?
talking about?
Sure.
Yeah, because Roderick
that
was
would-
hiding.
He's suspicious why you guys are at the top of his home without him.
Okay.
Well, I was
Okay.
like, because Roderick was more deceiving than something happened. Like that there's anything.
Yes, which
'Cause
now,
he
he's,
a- what-
now
what-
he's suspicious of, but, the original intent was the other thing. So, whoever wants
Now
to say it
he's-
first.
Celica,
He's going to tell him the truth.
About what we were doing.
I was gonna say it'd probably be better if Roderick says it rather than someone else.
No, Ogmog is trying to figure out about why we were up here rather
Before
than
him.
yeah.
Yeah,
So, it's not what
Alright.
Roderick
just gonna
thought
tell
about.
him the truth of that.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna collect everything real quick. You guys go.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be
So-
right back. I need to
Yes.
step away for just a minute.
Alright, we teleported here. We went looking for you, couldn't find you, and then we went outside to see if we could find you.
In my
That's all.
home without me.
We didn't know whether you were home or not.
Alright, roll a strength save.
Me?
You.
Yes, you, because you're
Why
closer.
me?
You're
Because he's
closest to
gonna
him,
pitch
and you
slap
did
you.
lie, and he knows you lied to him.
I didn't
He's
lie
gonna-
to him.
Back smack him. Backhand him. Roll a natural one, Richard.
Lie.
Oh no! You guys, I didn't lie to him.
You didn't tell that you searched his home either. He asked if anything had happened. You said no. He drops the Grey Ranger corpse on you. You may carry.
you. Oh,
You are flattened under a little. You don't take any damage, but you know this will be difficult. You may carry that to my chambers as recompense.
Gee, I'm the one that gets punished for literally just saying we got here by magic. That is what I
Yes.
was saying by that.
Yes, but guess what? You're the closest, so have fun carrying it.
No. You think this is over? Roderick, you roll a strength save.
15.
He drops the hammer into your gut. It's actually pretty heavy.
I'm assuming you want this to your chambers as well.
Good luck, you two.
He's gonna try and carry this Grey Render
Athletics.
corpse. It's
Athletics.
Roger
It's
will carry
large.
the hammer.
huge. 15.
Carry his big ass hammer. Do I need to make it an athletics as well?
Yes.
All he asked me
24.
was what I answered was how did you get here so quick? I answered
a
magic
Goliath,
and then
man.
thought I was lying.
Richard,
I made it up.
Richard,
There was-
Richard. Here's the thing too, Richard. We're brothers. Of course we're gonna be the ones that get fucking
Also, and hear me out, I made an entire arc where you guys should have learned being straightforward with Goliath is your best option.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I didn't know that he was asking about us looking at his home. When he said rather quick, I said magic. And then you just had me roll deception. I was like, why? What did I say? That was a lie.
Richard, just let it
Yeah,
happen. Go ahead, Alex.
You
All
guys
right.
struggle, but you put it in his chambers.
Sorry.
I thought he was talking about something else. I didn't know he meant looking in his house.
I simply told him that we got here by magic.
Yeah. Listen
That
the
is
fuck
not an
outta here.
explanation, it's a statement.
We were looking for you. We weren't searching around the house.
Well, to be fair, we did, but
Roderick, the hammer gets heavier for a sec.
Ah!
so do we manage to get it to his
The
chamber?
hammer gets heavier when I'm more perturbed.
I'm sorry, Ogmark. Could you please make it lighter?
Persuasion.
It's gonna terribly. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It gets heavier, reroll your athletics. You have time to complain, you got time to move. You two, you're borderline exhausted, you don't have a low exhaustion. By the time you get to his chambers, you guys are heavily panting.
Let's get this week over with.
Agreed.
Does he have? Here's my question: Does he have a place where he hangs the hammer?
Yep.
Do I have to push it up?
Yep. Army can help you with that one.
23. I'll be fine without his help.
Gee, thanks, brother.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. This is Roderick's punishment. Your punishment is the Grey Render, so fuck off.
Actually,
You
which
managed
one
to do it.
which one was harder to move?
The hammer.
Ooh.
Ah,
So what I'm hearing is that the son got the hardest. Gotcha. He just puts it on just.
Okay, that makes sense though. Of course you get that.
Yeah.
How have you been, Ogma?
The dust has settled after Egak's rebellion. New clans have been established, a new order has been preserved. As always, the clans exist.
That's good.
I'm assuming Armin and Roderick are both within sight of them.
Yes.
Yeah, they're inside. You guys
assume
just didn't have
so.
to move the stuff with them.
Okay. Celica will wait until there's a break in the with what they're moving.
At this point, that's there.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
you're all in his main chamber.
Armin, Celica would mind link with you and tell you that they will need to talk to you later once inside at some point once inside the cottage again.
Okay. Whoops. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Fine.
That was a
I'm ignoring that.
fucking
For now, Ogbuck
stupid
sighs. I take it you've got
ass.
what you seek.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And Olivia looks at Roderick, raises her eyebrow, and does a psychic whisper quickly. I'm gonna tell him.
Roderick, you hear
Oh.
that?
He just looks at you and just goes, about what?
About you no longer being possessed.
Oh. That's fine. Go ahead, tell him.
Go ahead,
That's the only
Olivia.
thing you could say.
Also, you guys never answered his question. You got what you seek.
Oh no, Lippia said yes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I almost forgot to do this. Okay, good. Tharbach will
Oh, wait.
be quite
Oh.
delighted.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, by the way, I almost forgot to do this, cause but Lonely Fox will do this once again. This is Ogmok. Boy looks dope.
Dad,
Fuck!
But yeah. But yeah, Ogmok
Nice
looks to you. Ogmok looks to you all. Tharbach will be pleased. He's actually ground rather excited after dismissing your initial claims.
He got what?
He got rather
Excited.
Yeah, basically he's
Yeah.
like, I wonder if they're going to succeed.
This is gonna be fun.
Well, this is Lipia's.
Other than
answer
that,
this.
aside from that, I have some news you would rather wish to know.
Oh?
Oh?
We discover that the chains Egak was using to enslave. I have seen them once before. They were the type Orrington used before.
Orrington.
Orient.
It appears that they may have been supplying that the one who was trying to supplant me.
Armin looks at the group. He goes, "You do not think it is him."
I have no indication of who it could be. All I know is they come from Orrington, and without evidence to suggest where they could come from aside, I have no choice but to assume they seek my end.
Yeah. We'll have a look of
Do you know anything about where they might have been being supplied from here in Uther?
More
Any
than
trade
likely a
routes that
third,
might have.
more than likely a third party, but I know the Orringtons well. They would not carelessly let their equipment be taken unless there was intent. Make no mistake, someone within that government wants me gone, and without any suspects, I am left to assume that it is the Empress herself who wishes to sire war soon.
Have you gotten any indication of where they might have been smuggled in from Orient here into Uther? There had to have been some sort of way that they supplied them.
It could have been from the dragons. It could have been through magical means, teleportation. As strong as we Goliaths are in the fields of magic, we are woefully underdeveloped. Our best is Garhon, but that does not, and it only raises more questions than answers.
Fair.
There is 3 possibilities that I can think of for this. It could be the cult of Athudan. It could be Oing, and it could be the Empress as a way of sparking war. Or it could be someone from Orrington who we encountered recently.
If this was this person, what proof do you have that they were not under the Empress's orders?
They would not be. They've been trying to usurp the Empress as some sort of revenge or grab for power.
And what proof do you have of this?
I believe that oh wait, no, because I know the history of Hugo.
Yes, but he's asking
Yeah.
for
Oh,
physical
oh.
proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Goliath, you know.
I do not have physical evidence. I'm only going off our nation's history.
Then it sounds like more often than not Orrington is trying to remove me. You spoke of peace talks and I will consider them, but with this in light, I do not know how far my patience will go. Give me proof that the Empress was not behind this, and I will open delegations. Until then, though, I have no reason to not suspect she seeks my destruction.
Oh.
We will find proof.
Mm.
I can assure you of that.
Part of me prays you do. Pride and stubbornness will heat me to war, but it is a war I will lose.
I'd rather not see this country be given to what I've learned of that one.
I would rather not see the entire nation of Ashana be dragged into a war like this, because the entire continent will be.
You speak more
No.
truth than you know.
And no offense, with how roughed up Uther is in its current state, should either side go to war with one another, unfortunately, from what I understand of Orrington, there may not be any chance for Uther to stand up. This place did just come out of a civil war. There's needing time to recover.
You are more right than you know, Vaughn. Egak may have failed, but his attack showed our vulnerabilities. A single Goliath was able to outsmart the greatest conqueror Uther has ever known. The Orringtons are smarter and more advanced than we are. What they lack in the warrior spirit, they more than make up for in the magical prowess and their devotion to their ideals.
But they lack unity. The thing with Orrington is that everyone betrays everyone and for more power.
Nothing unites a people more than a common enemy.
That's true.
Even if I
Indeed.
were to seize in the chaos of infighting, it would only buy us mere months. You do not seem to grasp the situation. I dread this war because we will all die or be enslaved to it. And the desert's turned into more territory for the Orringtons as their power amasses something the world at large has never seen. My own empire will look like nothing more than a child's sandcastle on a beach compared to what they would build. I seek not war, but I will go to it to defend my lands and my life. If you can provide proof that the Empress is not responsible, I gladly welcome it. But until such time, my legacy will probably fly in the wind as the sands do now. Ogmark the fool, Ogmark the broken.
Not if there are people to remember Ogmok the Conqueror. Nothing dies in people's memories.
It's a thing, though, Roderick. Even if there are people to remember the Conqueror, stories get distorted. The
Conqueror is nothing more than a legend. Though I fight my hardest, many tales embellish what I am.
He has a point. He does have a point. He does have a point there.
He does. We just have to make sure a war doesn't break out. Though, at the moment, we're trying to...
And unless they open delegations, I fear that war will be inevitable.
Give us some time, Ogmok. We'll do what we can to establish.
I will buy
some
you
way.
as much time as peace allots. But that is all I can promise. I am not eager to go to war.
I'm not eager for any of us to be dragged into one. So I am thinking of some things.
Go and
I'm
speak to
trying
Thorbeck. Get your weapon forged. Enjoy your week of peace. It may be the last week. It may be among the few weeks we have left of such a notion. He looked down at his city. I built this with my own hands, and now I may see its dust in them as well.
We will not let that happen.
Not if we can help
I
it.
assure you.
With that, do you guys go to see Thorbeck? Oh, go ahead, Zelgo.
Cool. Real quick looks at them. It's like we can't let this happen. If this were to happen, Morthos would win.
Many that we do not want to win will succeed.
Yeah. So much riding on us at the moment.
Alright, as you guys make your way through, the heat becomes once again tolerable, so you make your way back to Thorbeck. Ah! I bet me left testicle and a fine bit of dwarven scotch that you would come back successful after I thought it over.
Hello, Thorbeck.
Aye, hello. Hello, Fawn. Ugh. Well, please tell me I get to keep old Lefty.
Hands in the glowing ingot. Here you go.
And a sword.
Aye, God.
And the hilt.
I know what my great grandpa must have felt. I never thought I would live to see this again. In Dwarven culture, ingots like these, they were only given to the most legendary smiths. Don't know if I qualify, but if you want your weapon of your goddess, I will make you a weapon that will make your petty little raven weep a song of sorrow and death.
Olivia smiles and says, I trust you.
Oh boy, that's a mistake. I just bet me testicle.
If it makes you feel any better, Thorback, you're one of the more awesomer dwarves I've met.
What's that supposed to mean, you dwarfist?
Dwarfist.
I've only met two.
So you base all dwarves on only meeting two.
No!
Well, you know what's worse than that? how easy you are to fuck with.
That's great.
Records and says, "Look, I've got a lot on my mind."
Oh. Throwback.
Hey,
When we get the moment, I need to ask you a question.
we have a moment. I assume you want the others to go, so squat, you testicle whiskers.
No, it can wait. If anyone else has anything that they wish to discuss with
really?
Throwback, go ahead.
Oh,
Hey, scatter! They look to you, Celica. I know. You were looking for your fun friend. He's down by with the big folk.
If he's around, I'm gonna go and visit him. But I actually need to. Okay, so, I didn't think that I would get. I didn't think I'd enjoy the tinkering as much that I have learned from you. But I have something that I want to show you that I think you might just be a little proud and a small favor.
Alright, so, I know what you're showing him. You show him. We're gonna ruin so many future babies with this. And as we're gonna cut. Go ahead.
Hold on, because Delica's like, I mean, yes, in some ways, yes, we would. Actually, I was gonna ask if I could borrow some spare material if you have any left. I don't know what I could use it for, but maybe some enhancements along the way. that
Wish I
think
could,
of.
but things have been busy. Having to resupply the Goliaths, repair their armor, low on supplies. It's only been a short time since the Civil War. I've been busier than ever. I'm making time for this because the only person who would tell me no is Ogmok, but he knows how important this is to y'all.
I understand completely. I'd figured I'd ask anyway, but this does take more precedent matters over this.
I wish I could help you. I really do. But if I'm going to be frank, better you build it yourself and earn it.
Oh no! I'm definitely building. I just know how strong Jordan. Well, the materials out here. If there was any to spare, I was going to see if I could use it. But if there's nothing to spare, then I'm not going to take something. I'm not going to take stuff from an entire nation that is needing it more than I.
Hey, the water costs more than Ogmok wants people to let on. Materials, the mithril ore that Egok took. Too useful, but too suited for other Goliaths. I've been refitting it in case the Arturians come down and try to fuck shit up. To be honest, we all kind of suspect war's on the horizon.
I'm rolling real quick. I'm rolling a perception to see if K-Sona is there.
They are AFK, so I'm saying no.
No, okay. I wasn't sure if they were AFK or not.
They are. They messaged me, but
okay.
yeah. But if you like to, hey, but let us Uthians worry about that. You're young and your friend's got a nice lass by his side, strong one too. Saw her break the jaw of a Goliath. Had this weird magical effect around her too when she got angry. Weird. Never seen anything like it.
Who is he talking about?
Soul's in Soul and a lady that's with him.
A lady that's... Wait.
Oh.
Oh, I think I know exactly. Soul, my good friend, you...
He did tell you that he was engaged, remember?
Yeah, I know. Sly dog, you succeeded.
So, for the first day, we're gonna go in different orders. So, Lipia, what would you like to do on your first day here? Because Armin might have something to do tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Olympia's gonna drag Armin to private corner.
Okay, you do so.
Look, Armand, I should have told you this ages ago,
What?
but I don't know if this threat is still in effect.
What threat?
Have you ever dreamt of Boreal?
He was like looking. He was like looking to the side, and like, or he was looking straight forward. He was turned a little bit away from you, and then his eyes like snapped towards you. Yes, I have.
I did once, and only once.
You're a little quiet.
Oh, right, sorry. I did once, and only once.
His background.
It's Jacob
When-
echoing.
It's Jacob. It's fine.
Yes.
Is it echoing? Oh, I am so
Yeah.
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine, it's
But
fine.
continue.
I dreamt of her once, and only once.
What did she tell you?
Oh, shit. I was supposed to help with something. I don't know what.
From what you recall, destabilizing the plane.
Yeah. It was to destabilize the plane. She threatened the rest of you if I spoke about it at the time. I don't know if this threat is still in effect.
When did you dream of this?
Back when we all first just met.
In Barnsley.
Yes. Sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It's just I didn't think it was safe to at the time. I don't know if it is still safe.
It is not. As he like turns towards you. She is still very much present.
Yeah, I know. I thought you'd be. I thought you deserved to know at least.
He ponders for a moment. We need to be prepared for the eventuality that she will come after us, if not already.
Yeah.
So, I know that she is not able to reach us. She is trapped in Avernus. At least until
Yeah.
they get their hands on me.
That's true.
But followers like the Acolyte, they are here in this world. We need to be on guard at all times. Expect him to show up at any time.
Mm.
Me going to the prison is evidence of that.
Yeah.
So, thank you for letting me know.
Welcome. As I said, sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
Until she has been dealt with, it does not matter whether you told me when we first met or now. I would have found out sooner either way.
Yeah. Being on God's the best thing we can do.
Yes. For now, let us rest.
Okay.
Okay, with that, Roderick, what do you do?
Well, first things first. Before he goes into town, he will have sat down, hopefully in a place away from anybody, and would write, of course, the new ballad into the book. And then he's just gonna kind of walk around Uther because he's like, what Ogmok said kind of rings weird to him, so he's just kind of
Ogmok was
walking
actually
around.
concerned. That is pretty weird.
Yeah, that is the weird, and just the idea of Uther no longer being Uther is kind of like Roger doesn't know how to feel about that, so he's kind of just walking around the clan, just looking around, kind of just
You see,
aimlessly.
Goliaths in their natural culture, they are, they're roughhousing, they're working. It's the Goliath spirit, as it were. And it is weird to ponder that, as Ogmok has never really shown fear in the legends. Even against Egak, he showed no fear. In that room, he definitely showed fear. And he said it himself, he knows Luther will lose if they did go to war. And then you feel a pat on your back as you're deep in thought. Hey.
Huh?
You see Llama.
Huh?
You see him, like, notably with his new eye patch with the scar on
I'll
his
be back in
face.
a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm up.
Yep, I
I
believe I described
thought-
before, but he's about 7'4", gray Goliath, no real tattoos, just in Greek-like robes.
Oh, hey, Layla, didn't expect you to be here.
I'm here before I return to the clan, just finalizing my supply run. Just
Oh,
finalizing.
wait. Did he make you clan leader?
Hey. Yeah, he did.
Well, isn't that weird?
Not as weird as Rune Carver. Or, my bad, Rune Crusher.
What?
Oh, right, I guess you've been gone. That's what people are calling you now ever since they saw you turn into a natural giant. Rune Crusher.
Roger just like looks confused and just kind of laughs to himself. Like, that is a weird one.
That fits.
Well, it's better than the exiled.
I think the Exile had a bit of finesse to it.
Well, it
You-
also made me seem more mysterious than I actually am.
What you are right now is worried.
Yeah, about a lot of things. More than
Ah, guessing you talked to the Conqueror.
yes. I've talked to Ogmok.
He's made no secret of this to the clan leaders. He's encouraged us to make sure no Goliath does anything too stupid.
I'm guessing that you have them on a tight leash then,
We've had to. Particularly,
knowing Goliath.
we've actually had to keep an eye on a certain clan leader that you may remember.
Enough?
Depends if Enough's a coward or not.
He is.
I think you're thinking of Barapath.
No, Vanoth. Vanoth is the one that wanted us to go and get the hammer for him.
Pretty sure that
Varapath
was...
was-
Oh,
no,
no, yeah, I was
Varapath-
wrong. Yeah, you're
yeah.
right. Sorry, map was weird for me. Yeah, Vanoth.
It's all good.
We're taking bets on whether he'll surrender or become traitor, so I have a few people keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, he's...
Turns out that weapon you
Yeah.
got him was useless without a certain other item.
What other item?
Not sure, but it's not working proper. Best guess that Garhon has.
Wait, is he talking about the hammer?
Yeah, the hammer. It doesn't work without a specific item.
I knew it. He's like, Roderick's like, that thing. Yeah, I would assume that it's probably not gonna work for him.
Garhon doesn't know what it is, but...
Well, technically, I know, but he's not gonna be able to use it.
Well, then your secret's safe with me.
Have you seen Zuki in recently?
She's been busy with her own clan.
Wait, Dad made it.
I'm back.
Yeah,
But-
they made her a clan. She's a clan leader. The dragon she has with her helps her rule, keeps things more civil. They balance each other out. It's kind of sweet.
Did he hear what I just said?
I don't think I heard. What did he say?
He said, "Dad."
Oh, relax. I knew.
Yeah.
Relax. I knew. I stared at his face enough. Remembered yours. Wasn't that hard to figure out.
Oh. Well, you know, it's kind of weird calling him that, seeing as, you know,
Oh, weird if you make it weird.
he wasn't there. I mean, I get it.
You're
But-
judging him on human standards, other race standards. As a Goliath, he did all he did as a father.
That's true. But remember, I'm not like most Goliaths anymore.
You never
You know.
were. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You can't judge him on your standards. He has his own. Maybe he wasn't the best dad to you, but he did what he thought was right. That's all any of us can do. Same thing that's gonna happen if we do go to war. Which is why I need you to do me a favor.
What's that?
If war does break out, get as far away from here as possible.
Why?
Those of us who know we're going to lose, we resigned ourselves to a Goliath's death, a warrior's death. You're not like those Goliaths. Better you live. Yeah.
I don't know. Though I was exiled for quite a while, it's kind of hard not to still feel like it's home.
It never was. It's not being home that day, and you know it. You got a new home. Focus on keeping them safe. They need you. Us, we're stuck in our ways. We die, and we'll die a warrior's death.
Well, the sad thing is that they're the ones who've been keeping me safe more often.
Well then, when the opportunity arises, rise up.
I'll do my best. Yeah. Audrey will just keep walking around.
Oh, don't do your best. Do the Rune Crusher's best.
That's still a weird name.
Yeah.
That's
For a
still a
weird-
weird nickname.
For a weird Goliath. Full circle.
I can't stress it enough. Yep.
Alright. Celica is still gone. So, Armin, what do you do?
Couple things first.
You'll have to wait till tomorrow. It's like literally a night
I know.
for that thing.
So, I know. I want to talk to Ogmok first.
Alright, he's in his thing looking over his city.
That is the first. I've never seen you show so much concern.
You think me fearless.
I think you braver than most.
Brave does not exist without fear. Bravery without fear is just foolishness. It is the warrior's end.
He looks out and he goes, This is a hell of a city.
I built it with my own hands. I laid the foundation, I helped build. I did not leave it to my own men. With these two hands, I built my city up. When it was time to put in the last piece, it was I who did.
I promise you that I have no intention of letting this place fall. I might be able I might be able to acquire some physical proof. There is someone in Orrington who owes me a favor. It is not certain, but it is currently the best we have. So, I'm making do.
What do you see when you look upon my city?
I see a pillar of unity. Something that something that brought all the Goliaths together and showed that that unity can always be achieved, that peace can be achieved.
You think I earned this without blood?
I never said that. I just know that it is something that shows a pillar of strength and
A
unity.
conqueror does not
Goliaths.
create peace. He merely creates order. He creates stability, but peace is not what he creates. Peace is for those who talk and compromise. In my conquests, I rarely compromised. Ogmok the Peacemaker was never I.
Would you be willing to compromise if it meant that Uther would continue to thrive?
I am willing
Without
to set
being
the
under the
table
boot of
with the
Orrington.
Empress. I am willing to set the table, but make no mistake. If war does come, I will not stand here and die in my city. I will die on the fields of battle. And I will die, as will many of my brethren. You are not Goliath. When war breaks out, live your own life and find your own purpose. We are set in our ways. You still can grow. Boy.
He smirks. He goes, there's much I have to do. If I can prevent the destruction of Uther, that is where I will start.
He just looks onto his city.
There is something I must ask you. I've been wondering about it ever since I met you. What were you doing out there that day when I was wandering between Vulcan and Vanoth?
I was simply hunting. Our paths crossed by sheer chance.
It is quite funny how things come together, huh?
Fate.
Oh my god, that's my family.
Yep. Fate and coincidence, all one and the same. You notice he's actually looking towards the ocean.
Indeed. It is a strange thing indeed. Oh my god. Hang on.
You're talking to a man who does think that if war does break out, he is going to die.
Which is depressing.
Yep.
Makes sense.
But I mean, it's Ogmok, so.
Yep.
Ogmok's Ogmok. At the end of the day.
Ogmok!
Oh yes, Dad Mock.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm
Yep.
back.
But
I'm
he
back.
just looks towards the ocean. Oh, is Alice back?
No, I was
Oh.
welcoming
Oh.
Jake.
Oh, good.
Back.
What do you see out at the ocean? I thought you always looked towards the lands.
When I discovered yes, I looked towards lands. There's others that were mine to conquer. I wanted to give, when I found out I was going to have a child, I wished for them to seize the oceans beyond my horizons.
I'm sure he could conquer them. He has grown
Conquer.
He has grown strong.
Conquer, explore. visit whatever the world may be. They are for him alone. I am the conqueror. He is his own man. What he does with these lands is his to do with. Never mine. Go and explore my city, boy. I fear that in due time it will no longer be standing. Alrighty.
He's still standing there for a moment. One last thing, because he goes, I'll be damned if I will let that happen. He starts walking away, and he stops. He goes, one last thing. But without looking at him, he goes, your wife. How did you know she was going to be yours? What made you realize that?
She was never mine. I was just fortunate enough that she chose to spend her time with me. Love is never the individual's. It is to be shared and cherished. To call her mine is to disgrace the love we shared and her memory. That is what love is, boy.
He pauses for a sec, and he goes, huh. Good to know. He makes his way out of his temple.
Alright, the day passes. Armin, if you're gonna send that message, you can do so at the stroke of midnight.
I will send a message. Here, I'll DM to you what I say, because this would be out of earshot of everyone.
Okay. I assume you set up the cabin?
Yeah, I set up the cottage.
There we go.
This is the first message I send. It is 25 words, I counted.
I'm aware. I'm not counting. I will send you the reply.
Okay.
I need to roll something. Okay.
I don't... okay. Oh, wait. Shit, I meant to...
She's still up. You could tell her.
But, okay.
Day.
Okay, before I send it, because I meant to do that, I did want to let Luna know.
Luna looks at you. I'm gonna be hiding in the city.
Smart idea.
Alright, as you guys get a long rest, who is the first to awaken?
Armin would be.
As
He's
you
usually up
awake-
early.
As you awake, you notice someone standing outside your door.
Okay.
He gets up, rubs his face, walks over, opens the door.
As you do, you do see Lady Tristane.
What? Tristane.
The
I
door
was
is
not-
so you can't see everything. My mother received your message, and she has come to alleviate the glass of the misunderstanding.
He catches himself.
What?
He's here.
Oh no, no,
Do you open the
no,
door
no.
further?
He opens it further.
Do you?
He would kind of look to see if there's anyone else there.
As you open the door further, you see a woman. 1 second, let me give you a description. You see a woman standing 5'6", looks to be in her late 60s, brown eyes, and she looks similar to her daughter and Luna. Gray hair with wrinkled skin, a golden crown with 3 horns on its back with a gem in the center.
I wasn't expecting it to come here. I'm okay. I sent a message. Oh my.
She's wearing a black dress with elements of purple in it, as you see. And I get to show off this art for the first time.
I sent a message to Tristane asking if the Empress had any reason to supply the chains to
As you see
Egak.
this woman.
I haven't even seen this art yet.
Yeah, this is the first time they're seeing this art.
It's cool. What the fuck?
Oh my word! And she's oh no, I don't like
She's
that she's
outside our
here.
cottage.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hear this reaction from Armin?
Yes, you do.
Roger could come out and be like, "Oh man, what's going on?"
As you do,
Olivia
you
Armin-
see an older,
Armin, like-
you see Tristane and an older woman in a crowd standing outside.
Pokes her head round the corner. Like, what the?
Roger looks at Armin.
Roll me
Roger
a-
looks at
You hear Armin go, Empress Orrington.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go.
God.
I'm going back to my room. It's too early.
The Empress looks
Roger
at you, Roderick.
God. Oh god.
You feel the gaze. You feel a shiver down your spine as you almost feel
Stop
everything
this
get
track.
colder. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
17.
You
That's a
That's actually
fail.
high
that's
for
a
me.
fail.
I still
You
fail, but it's
feel
high
as
for
something
me.
pierces through your mind, seizing at every memory you have.
Oh,
He just grabs. He just grabs his
What's
head.
on you?
He's grabbing his head. He's like, could you get out of there, please?
You do not make a request of a leader. You beg.
I was not.
Oh.
Quiet. She looks towards you, Roderick.
Not my leader. Get out of my head. Slowly
We
will turn
have-
back and look at her.
She looks at you. I know where you buried her. We have people who can revive her as undead. Would you like to see your mother walking as a corpse? Would you like to see her revived only to die in front of you again? Or will you beg and end this farce?
It's a deep breath. I'm sorry if I came off as rude.
She's like,
Lady Orrington, please.
clearly, it is no wonder how your brother betrayed you. She enters your guys' cottage. These are the people that rescued you, Lady Orrington. Yes, mother, they were rather skilled. The validity of that claim remains to be seen.
Armin's like, there is a deep sense of fear in his eyes as he's like looking towards Libya and Roderick.
Roderick's not saying a word anymore. He doesn't even want to look at her.
Yeah, this is the one you don't want to fuck with.
Yeah, she peered into his mind and started talking shit. He's like, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Empress Orrington, Ogmok the Conqueror had claimed that.
I very well am aware what he's claimed. Do you presume to know more than I?
No.
She looks and observes all of you. And Inugami, you're rather far away from home.
I'm an exile. What can I say?
Perhaps I overestimated your abilities, daughter, if you required these people to save you. Though the devil
Armin says
one
nothing.
has his uses.
Oh no.
He says nothing. He is not stupid enough to say anything
Well,
to this woman.
explain to me the change you found.
she's asking us to do this.
Mm-hmm.
We know that they were okay. So you know they were magic restraining, right?
Yeah.
Magic restraining. Was there anything else that we knew about them when we inspected them?
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
There were
Just as
runes
a
on them.
reminder.
There were runes on them. They appeared to be made out of decent metal, and they had a supplier. That's all you know.
All we know is that they were made of a better quality metal, and there were magical runes written all over them. They were being supplied by someone.
What do you know of the going-ons in Orrington?
It's a lot, to be fair.
I do not know much. I have not been there in a long time.
A traitorous little cur has decided to form something new. Calls it the Hollow Death.
Oh?
Your father was a sloppy. Your father was as sloppy in letting his enemies go as he was in letting himself bear two bastards of children. She's saying that to Roderick. They're being allied by Ludok. Wait, what'd you say?
I'll say Roderick would have just been in the kitchen. He's now in the kitchen doing his stress relieving, aka cooking.
You still hear her.
I know.
Ludok the Splitter is among their ranks. I believe that he was an enemy of your father's, correct?
He's asking that to you, Roderick.
He knows. He was an enemy of Ogmok, yes.
They have allied with my little traitor, and they have been supplying Uther with materials from Orrington. We assure you we would not waste high-grade materials on you brutes and, well, based on what I peered into your mind, I know your intellectual limitations.
I know them as well. Just kind of prestidigitates and cleans up the dishes as he's working.
We know that Hugo von Carmine was here recently, but
Indeed.
we did not have solid evidence that he was the one supplying.
The little traitor is clever and covering his tracks. Now, as much as I would love to see you brutes work for the betterment of a civilization much more grand than yours, war does not interest me in the intermedium. I prefer to claim house before I deal with trash. Now, Devil, Inugami, Goliath, you will escort me to this Ogmok, where I will discuss the nature of how we will work together in order to deal with my little traitor.
Right.
Oh, he doesn't know.
So,
Yeah,
Celica.
What the fuck did I
You-
miss?
Celica.
Cottage?
Armin sent a message. You guys woke up. Empress Orrington's at your doorstep.
What the heck happened? What?
I asked Lady Tristane if she had any proof that the chains were being the binding chains were being supplied by Orrington. I did not expect for this to happen.
I leave you fucked for 10 to 20 minutes.
All right, but Celica, as you go down, you do see the woman. You'll see her art. I'm not showing you this art yet, but yeah, you'll see her.
I didn't know this would happen.
No, but this might be good for you
no.
because she did say war's not in her interest right now.
Yeah, this could be good for us. So,
And you are,
Right.
as you walk down the steps, Celica, and you are the Kalish that that helped my daughter out on the road a few months ago, are you not? My bad, Satyr, my bad. You are the satyr that helped my daughter on the road recently.
this was okay. So this was from session 0. Or
This
are we
was from your
talking
session
with-
0. This was from session 0.
Okay, I wanted to just wanted to clarify before I spoke.
You must have made quite an impact that she left out many details of how you were helpful. She did keep your secret.
Oh, that's news.
Give me a What kind of secrets are we talking about?
I know not. Why do you think I call them secrets? But my daughter was vague on your abilities. She usually is more forthcoming. You must have made quite an impact on her. Even Valen.
I wouldn't really say anything impressive. I'm really just a well, I suppose former nomad from the mountains would be the correct way of saying it.
Humility only
But
serves to put chains on those who have power. Do remember that. Now, you all will escort me to Ogmok. Is that understood?
He looks at the group with this look in his eyes of do what she fucking says.
Olympia just clears her throat. Of course, my lady. This way.
Okay, where are we staying at?
You're in your
Like,
We're
cottage.
in the cottage.
We're inside. We're at the cottage.
Yep.
Yes.
You're still in Ogmok City, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I wasn't certain if we had a place in the city or if we were
Just
staying
cottage.
No,
by
no.
the cottage.
By the cottage.
She waits like 5 minutes
Excuse
for you
me.
guys to get dressed and ready before she lets you
Yep.
escort her.
Right.
Well, I didn't intend for 2 of these, but okay.
By the way, credits where credits due. At Lonely Fox Boy, same artist, they do incredible work.
That they do.
Mm-hmm.
Olympia. I'm guessing we all.
As you get
good.
outside, you do notice a third individual. You notice a 7'2" man in full plated armor, a ripped red cape and waist cape along with him. On his back is a mighty greatsword with bone-like design. He is wearing a helm that you cannot even see his eyes. Horns on top.
Oh,
Armin
a
knows this
fucking-
individual too.
is this a mountain reference?
He
It's Game of Thrones.
he looks he
Sort of.
I was expecting.
as we walk outside. Armin stops. He looks at him. He goes, "Lord Cass."
Who?
I will tell you later.
Right.
Interesting. The most fearsome warrior in Orrington.
Okay.
He is not much of a conversationalist, as he is quite mute.
Right. Fair.
This, by the way, is what you see.
Ooh, more.
Give me a sec, because I have to, It's a mini. It's not art, unfortunately. Now, I didn't update the mini in time, unfortunately. Like, I forgot to
That's
do that.
fair. Don't
That's
worry
okay.
about it.
But, la-da-dee-dee, la-da-dee-doo, la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Yeah. In case this wasn't clear, this lady, awful.
Yeah, she big cunt.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
we can realize this.
Yep.
Let's take a look at this.
Alrighty, this is Lord Koss.
Okay.
Let's take a look at big guy.
How many?
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh, okay. Fair.
He a big beefer.
Yeah.
Well,
big
I mean,
keeper.
like I said, well, Roderick is slightly taller, but he's still not like, still
He's-
scary.
That-
good enough.
He's still a scary dude.
As Lady Tristane said, greatest warrior in Orrington.
Yeah. Come on. Let's let's get the ladies and the gentlemen to Ogmok.
Yes.
he follows silently behind as Lady Orrington walks alongside her mother. The Empress, of course, all walks as though just a confident stride.
That's fair.
Nothing's gonna break her stride. It's gonna slow her down.
What was that?
I was making a song reference.
Yeah, I know exactly
Nothing.
what you were
Yeah,
making.
nothing's gonna break her stride, and nothing's gonna slow her down. Gotta keep on moving.
Just gotta keep on moving.
Stop.
Oh, okay.
As you guys are walking through the city, Goliaths are stopping and staring because they're like, what the fuck? None of them approach, but some of them are like, hey, you could take her on. Like, hey, we could kill her.
Roderick will just kind of subtly look at them and just go,
Yeah, Armin's
like,
doing
like,
the same.
just doing the next thing, like, don't do it.
Persuasion.
Lipia's just giving them a look of, I
idea.
can kill you, and
21.
Yeah.
They don't attack. They don't try anything. No one's gonna be a smartass here today.
Good.
Nope. Let's try.
Let's continue to Ogmok.
You guys walk up the stairs. Despite being old, she does seem like she has like plenty of endurance to her. It seems magic obviously does her well.
Yeah, that's
She's
fair.
still, despite being in her late 60s, she still looks like physically she can keep up.
Yep. I kind of figured that she's still pretty spry.
Yep. I.e., do not underestimate this woman. As she
I
steps
know.
up, Ogmok is way at the top. He clearly is all the motion. Empress Orrington. Ogmok. They just stand there in like a silent stare down.
Add in some,
Remember, they're both using
wind.
they're both using Conqueror's hockey.
I was told by a man of yours that you suspect Orrington was supplying a rebellion. Indeed. Do you prove the contrary? My proof is in my word. If I wanted you gone, I simply wave a finger.
That's just insulting.
Yeah, she doesn't really care.
Yeah.
You guys get insight. You guys get insight.
Armin doesn't really need to insight.
No,
You guys might because you don't
Oh,
necessarily know the power that she wields. Armin is well aware.
Roderick, you're still pissed at what she threatened.
Yeah, she went in his brain. She went in his brain and saw things that he didn't like people seeing.
Lipia and Celica. Ogmok is very hesitant to do anything that could offend her right now. It's not like I can't defeat you. He does not know.
Which is fair. Like,
yeah, that's fair.
What no one wants to do?
Now, you may continue with your baseless claims, or you can accept an envoy to investigate the evidence that you procured. As a sign of good faith, I will leave my daughter in your care until this matter is resolved. Is that proof enough for you? It is acceptable. Lady Tristane just bows to her mother. I shall await your return. No. Oh. And do not accuse me of not cleaning house when you let Ludok the Splitter escape. He is now a problem in my territory. For quite some time now, not that you know. Remember that when you claim that you are the offended party here, Ogmark. Oh, and your son could stand to learn some manners. You guys can insert that one.
Fists
Richard
fucking
Fair.
clenched.
15.
16.
That was not that was a not so subtle threat.
Yes.
It's being clay.
Maybe it says nothing.
83.
With that, she begins to walk down the steps. Lady Tristane stays with Ogmark. Lord
Armin
Castle,
is just completely like silent.
you are too powerful to let fear take you this long, devil.
What'd she say? You cut out.
You're too powerful to let fear take you,
Compared to you, I know that I would not survive.
Do I see you drawing your blades?
No. I have no intention of combating you.
Then you have nothing to fear.
He doesn't say anything else. He stays quiet.
Though that is not the first foolish action you took. Be honest. Do you really think you escaped Orrington on luck alone?
His eyes go wide.
You were never wanted. In fact,
Go ahead.
had you stayed, we probably would have adopted you and trained you into something fierce. Your powers to be grown, not stifled or ignored or imprisoned. Though it seems the desert has done a decent enough job. You all hear this, by the way. She ain't being subtle.
Yeah, we know. So...
You let me leave.
We figured.
You let me leave, Orrington.
We figured it was better for you to grow your power on your own. When you came back, you would simply return to whatever property your family had. We have kept it well preserved in your absence.
While there's still fear in his eyes, there is, and you guys can see this, there's almost a look of like relief. Just ever slight.
As far as our government is concerned, you are a free man. Now, talk.
Thank you, Empress, for preserving my home.
Do not mistake tactfulness for charity. I figured it'd be easier for you to return to a familiar setting.
Understood.
Based on what I saw in the Goliath's mind, you perhaps have a power latent that has not been drawn out. I am
He squints at that, because even he doesn't know that. What?
Do you really think this is all you are capable of? is more once fear stops shackling you. But there will be time for that when you return to Orrington. Relax, I'd rather not force you back. Fighting you will only make the process of drawing this out more difficult. Besides, based on the Goliath's mind, it seems that he has a position of power in Zargan, and he and the Inugami will go through great efforts to retrieve you. I'd rather avoid a conflict with Zargan for now.
Oh. God damn.
She got everything, man. She got everything.
I know. She went
Oh,
digging through his brain.
It's always Roderick. It's always Roderick.
Baby, don't sass the Empress, okay? That's the lesson here.
The lesson is
Okay, so like at this point, Roderick is just getting used to the fact that he's. This is like what, the third, fourth time that someone's dug deep
No.
into his brain.
This is actually the first time.
Yeah,
But
this
it's
is the
No,
first.
it is the second.
Oh yeah, Morthos. It's the second.
Yes,
I was
second.
gonna say the second. At least.
And Roderick hearing this is being quiet, but he's just
As soon as you guys descend the steps, she does stop. You disapprove, Goliath?
I will do anything for my brother, and you could tell from seeing it in me.
Loyalty to family is a weakness. They are nothing more than ascension to your own glory in your terms.
Glory through my friends and my family is all I need.
Egak understood that. In fact, why do you think he was so successful?
And yet he still fell.
And what did one man do to you and your friends?
They all get what's coming to them in the end, as we all do.
Your
Is
victory
she?
was luck, nothing more. To pretend otherwise is to be ignorant of your own limitations. Were you not holding the Devil Pia back, he probably could have handled your problem with... If you think me cruel, know you earned my ire with your disrespectful attitude. And know that this is me being kind.
Say another word. Just looks on.
Now, I take it you have
By
no
the way-
intent. Go ahead.
When the Empress said loyalty to your family is loyalty to family is weakness, what did Tristane? Did Tristane like
Tristan's with
change?
Ogmok on top, remember?
Oh right, I forgot. I thought she was going with him. My bad.
Nope, she's with Ogmont.
Yep.
Never mind.
She's
My bad.
collateral.
My
And
bad.
you just realized that her collateral doesn't mean much to her.
Yep. We just realized that.
But continue.
Continue. Sorry.
No, I take it you have no
transferred.
intent of abandoning your friends.
Who was that to?
Armin, I take it you have no intent
Oh.
of returning to Orrington with me now.
No.
A pity.
There are other matters we must attend to before Orrington.
And what's of you, Inogami? You've been awfully quiet this entire time. Or did you think your mediocrity escaped my gaze?
The fact
Do you think
that
your mediocrity escaped my gaze? Well, sorry, what's up?
Oh, sorry.
I assume you don't do that in-game, Lipia.
no, I don't. She's
Sorry, sorry, I was daydreaming with Ethan again.
she all all um um all Lipia's gonna say is my apologies if I'm mediocre, Lady Orrington. I don't really have much to say, so
Those
So
who are
I-
quiet think the most. Shall you share your thoughts, or shall I pierce them myself?
I was gonna say I'm lost in thought over things of other matters that do quite concern me, but there's not much I can do about it until I get back to Sheltan.
Now, what's going on in Sheltown?
I fucking knew that
God
she was gonna
damn it.
say that. I think I was so vague.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
Oh,
fair in
shit,
this, man. It happens to everyone.
I know.
Yep, but Shilakachu, do you have some ridiculous notion of saving your family?
Maybe I do.
They are nothing more than chains that held you back. It seems you thrived more in your exile. I doubt you were this able when you were home, yes?
I would say yes. I would agree with you on that one.
Then do yourself a favor, and whatever they are running from, let them die.
Damn.
Cut away the weakness like a tumor, and you shall be better off for it. Make no mistake, family is the greatest chain that one could limit themselves to.
I see.
I hate this bitch.
You're supposed to! You are
I've returned.
Welcome back.
So,
Welcome
I
back.
told
this.
Snow. I told Snow about what's going on.
Okay.
Then, my lady, I would respectfully say you and I are going to have to somewhat disagree on this.
Then respectfully, I hope you enjoy your grave alongside them. If anyone even bothers to make you one.
I have no intention of having a grave. I'd rather have my body eaten by crows and ravens.
Celica's mind link with you, and they're gonna simply just whisper, "Shut up."
Yep. Meanwhile, okay, Sony, you've been seeing all of this.
I will choose not to comment.
Here's the thing. Okay, to catch you up, here's what they have done so far. They entered Roderick's mind, said they know where their mother is buried now, and they could either have their people raise her as an undead, or bring her back to life just to kill her in front of Roderick again, just because he mildly sassed her. And then she said this is her being kind.
What a bitch! Wow, petty.
Ogmok was even like, I don't know if I could beat her. She left her daughter with Ogmok as collateral in case she can't prove, like, you know.
Which daughter? Oh wait,
Tristane.
Tristane.
You know,
Luna is hiding.
the dumbass daughter. Yeah.
And then she's claimed that family is a weakness. You're better off killing it than letting
Okay, and I feel like that was not only just for Lipia, but also for
It's for
Cartman.
everyone there. It is quite literally for everyone there. And then she told Lipia that, like, you know, that she's like, I disagree. I think I would save my family. She told Lipia, then enjoy the grave you will share, if anyone bothers to make you one.
And Lipia said, I'd rather not have a grave. I'd rather have the crows and the ravens eat my body.
And
Yeah, you shut up.
Yep. And
Yeah,
Eat my
I'm
innards.
talking.
and you, Kenku.
What?
Okay, so
Perhaps a descendant of those who stopped Arkham? Or perhaps Phoenix Blood revived you.
Oh, I don't know. Would you care?
Guys, just shut up!
Guys, you are
Guys,
doing
quiet,
it to
quiet,
yourself.
quiet. Make no mistake, I respect what you agree. If you are who I think you are, I do respect your strength and your former life. To defeat a god who was able to kill all other deities for a time is nothing short of absolute strength. But you are small and frail now.
You?
Well, at least you're not as pathetic as the Archfey.
Yeah, I am pretty pathetic, aren't I?
No, she said you're not as pathetic as the Archfey.
Why are you talking bad about it?
You do not know. She is dying.
The fuck, what now?
The Archfey has been meddlesome. But last I saw her, she was weaker. She is dying.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say.
You can insight her. She is not lying. At all. She's not saying this to hurt you, she's just saying as matter of fact, as though a squirrel was run over by a car.
Huh.
The amount she cares is in that the Archfey will not meddle or bother her anymore.
Okay.
You cannot for them. Perhaps you do. Perhaps my respect for you may grow yet.
Well, here's where you're wrong. Weird lady. I do care. There must have been a reason why she never told me. But either way, you have no right to really, like, tell me, like,
The
what I
reason.
feel and let it feel. It's like, I do care. It's just, I choose not to show that I care.
Oh my god.
Just like, you don't care, but you show, like, you pretend to care, but you really don't.
That's it, we're all gonna die.
She looks down at you, Kesona, walking up to you. Did I ever give the illusion that I cared about any of you?
Absolutely not.
Mm.
You've always did not care, so what's the problem? I think you and I can agree that you don't care, so what's the problem?
Kesona, what languages do you speak?
I speak a lot. Not a lot. Well, I know Abyssal,
You hear
Orange,
this?
Iconic,
Actually,
Thieves'
you know what? I forgot
Cant.
you had this ability. You hear this, you're mine.
Oh, he's DMing it.
Yeah, that's also not surprising. It is not surprising.
We are fucked.
Fuck, what did I
come
do?
on.
This is why you should not let Kesona speak whatsoever. This is what this is what McDuffin got right.
Here's the problem.
I
If I
should
tell her to
tell-
stop, if I tell her to stop talking,
Okay, so-
the Empress would just be like, "Stop talking, Armin."
Kesona, that is what you hear in your head.
I should have just fucking cast silence.
Mm.
You also get this.
Bless you.
Bless
Oh
you.
god. Ow.
So wait, that's 1, 2. That's 3d4 I get to add to my next rolls. Thank you guys.
She squints. She crosses her arms and huffs.
I do not care. I only care when that power grows. You
Of course.
are nothing.
I know.
Your
I am nothing against the megalomaniac.
No, you are nothing because you are nothing. Your archfey is nothing.
Okay? I'm used to being called nothing.
Situation.
So, therefore, I know I am nothing. I am admitting to you that I am useless and nothing. So, what? Can we just, like, settle this? Because, like, I understand that you're almighty and powerful, and I know that I'm just a little chicken nugget compared to you, and I don't want to, like, do anything.
I am this close to being like, Sona, stop talking.
She then looks back to you. These are the people who you surround yourselves with. No wonder your potential lays dormant. When you're ready to abandon them for your true calling, I will open your welcome arms.
She's talking to me.
No, she's talking to Armin.
There is. She said there is some
Latent
latent potential with Armin
Until
regarding his
then,
devilish power.
remember this. Remember my first lesson. Surround yourself with mediocrity and they will drag you down to choke and drown in the ocean of it. Rise above it. Let them know the god they bow down to. With that, she teleports her and Lord Koss away. They are out of, they are out. They are gone.
Armin sighs. What
Thank
did I just fucking do?
That bitch, that fucking bitch. I want to fucking kill that witchy bitch. I hate her. Ugh! Why did I have to belittle myself? Ugh!
You guys, well, congratulations. You guys have met Empress Orrington. She was never meant to be a good person.
Oh.
And
I hate her.
also, Sona,
Happy feather.
you know
I know what?
you know exactly her threat that she DM'd you. You know how worse it really is.
I know. Here I go again with a weight on my shoulder.
The Goliaths begin to, like, parse and go back through their day.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Algamot. We weren't expecting.
He's at the top of the tower.
Yeah.
Do you guys go back to him?
No. Roger doesn't.
I don't think it's wise to go back at the moment.
It really isn't.
Oh shit, I left my drink.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can go get it.
Very bad.
In the meantime, Celica, you said you wanted to speak to Soul, correct?
Then Armin later down the line, but
Okay. Well, you'll actually find Soul at a bar. I can show up this art too.
That's surprising he's at a bar. And I'm
However,
assuming
he's-
actually. I was gonna ask Armin, did you leave the cottage up? I mean, we're not really gonna.
Yeah, he left the cottage up, and
Roderick is going
he
to
just
the cottage.
he walked away. He's just
Yep.
going into the city. He is not. He's
Roderick
not being
is
around
probably-
anyone right now.
Yeah.
Roderick is doing the same, except he's going straight to the cottage.
Yeah, Lypia's would have probably had torch, and she's probably going.
Where are we at right now?
You're in Ogmok City.
I'm gonna go hit a bar.
Well, actually, you follow Celica, you find Soul, but beside him is
Ooh.
another satyr lady.
Say who the what now?
She looks actually really strong. Like, she has muscle mass to her.
Muscle.
I don't have any of this one yet.
I don't recognize. I recognize Soul.
Celica
I don't
can point them out
remember
to
meeting Soul.
you. Yeah, Celica can point them out to you.
Well, I'm hitting the bar.
Yep, you go the same one Celica does.
But What are you doing here?
I am meeting a friend.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say, fools like you shouldn't get drunk.
You see,
What's
arm wrestling with a
that supposed
Goliath
to mean?
is a
What's that supposed to
black-haired
mean?
woman. It's tied in a nice ponytail. She looks relatively attractive. Again, muscles. She has black satyr fur legs, and she's actually winning against this Goliath. And then you hear the bang. That's right, you stony cunt. Now pay up and leave poor soul here alone. Fucking Christ, you're insane. No,
Celica-
insane's afraid of me. Now pay up.
Insane's afraid of me.
Insane's afraid of me.
Aw, man, I like this woman.
Soul,
Oh,
you didn't tell me that you had gotten yourself one tough cookie.
I didn't. She got me.
Yeah, I can see that.
Who the fuck? Oh, you're one of his friends. Celeste.
Celis.
Celis.
Yep, that would be me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, likewise, she shakes her hand. You hear a few crunch. You hear a few
Oh.
poppy noises.
You have quite the strength there.
Aye, we all do back in, well, Soul said he told you where, so, you know.
Oh, of course. Actually, I was meaning next time that I come back here if I could, possibly go and visit your guys' home. Well, your guys' home.
Well, me
Yeah.
is curious about meeting more of, the other tribes. We didn't realize there were more of us until, your Soli came along. Yeah, yeah.
Solely.
Yeah, I made first contact, no big deal. I think I told you about that. Anyways, how are you, Celestine? Oh, and hello, bird person.
Bird person.
Listen,
Ooh, nice to meet you.
this is our ally, Kisona. This is my friend Sol, and this is his wife.
My name's Jalyn. Jalyn. Jalyn.
Nice to meet ya.
You shake Soul's hand, he's like a decent handshake. You shake her hand, crack.
Oh, can you please let go, please?
Oh, sure, sorry, not...
Wow.
I'm sorry, listen, I grew up in an environment where we're all strong, so we always give firm handshakes, right?
No. I understand. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah,
I
like,
understand.
yeah. This
I
is my...
knew this one guy, and he was so strong that you could tell that, like, he could literally, like, as soon as he grabs a sheet of metal, he'll break it. It was so cool.
Oh, that sounds like, the first person who got this wild magic rage thingy. It said he punched the volcano into submission.
Wild magic rage?
Oh, aye,
That
so,
sounds
Whoa.
fucking
right.
dope, yo!
Right, so, you know how we, have our thing, you know? Clink, clink.
Mm-hmm.
They actually, so it turns out the swords that created them actually creates magic when they're angry.
That...
Oh,
It's a bunch
aye!
of wild magic barbarians.
Yeah. Oh, aye, I can make
No.
tentacles. Oh, I can make tentacles and shit when I'm angry. It's good for bitch slapping multiple people.
I feel that.
My bad, actually, no, it's good for lava slapping multiple people.
Lava slap. That's...
Oh, well, you see, lava
Sounds fun.
is an awful person who's annoying, who's awful, so we call anyone we don't like lava. All right, you have a word for
Thanks,
this. Bitch, yeah. We call it lava. Lava is our bitch.
I love
I
this
can
person.
tell this. Soul, as to what has happened, Celica goes and explains everything that happened. Everything.
He sighs. Hey, Jolene, could you, maybe talk to Kisona for a second? Celestine and I, we need to have a heart-to-heart, you know? Brother-sister thing. Oh, aye, sure. So, tell me, have you ever played satyr darts?
What the fuck are satyr darts?
I'll show
I
you.
want to know this.
She grabs you and throws you at a dartboard.
Her beak. I can imagine that her beak gets stuck in a dartboard.
Yeah.
Dong.
We usually do it with our horns. But, Soul looks at you, Celestine. Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It's honestly less of I and more so that everybody else that's part of the wolf pack.
Still, these are your problems too.
Give me a fucking thing.
She really do, but let's continue with this real quick.
Yes.
Some regards, yes. But
You know when we were kids, I
Not
actually
me.
hated you.
that's not a surprise. That is not a surprise.
You don't know why.
So,
I'm a layback
you gonna
guy.
tell me?
I'm getting to that. Listen, I'm a layback guy. You know me. Go with the flow. Whatever reason, I don't know how to handle the big stuff. To be honest, all that shit's overwhelming to me. So, I bury it behind this persona, you know. Because the truth is, I'm scared of all the big things. You were scared too, obviously, but that didn't stop you. And I resented you for it. Because I want to be you. And then one day I figured if I couldn't be you, I'd just be there to support you with the small stuff. All this stuff you're talking about, I can't comprehend it. Archdevils, empresses, I would run from it. Nyx would get too involved in it. You always found that happy medium. No, I'm happy where I ended up. She's outgoing, she's rambunctious, she is exciting, she is wonderful. But that's my life. You're more grand than I, and I'm man enough to admit it. I guess what I'm saying, Celestine, is that for as horrifying as all this is, and it is horrifying, you're the right person for it. Your antics, your way you are, helps it feel more manageable. Now, I know there's more to it than that. I know it's going to get more complicated, but out of the three of us, you're the best to handle it with them. Me, I'm content just to be your friend on the sidelines. I'm content with Jolin over there. You're so much more than that. And I think that you, above anyone else, can see this done the best way possible. See the best outcome. You care too much about people to not include them. I guess what I'm saying, Celestine, is that you got this. You do. And I'll be here to remind you of the small things every step of the way. He holds out a glass for you to do a cheers to.
You're always trying to get yourself out of trouble. Though I appreciate the small words, Soul. Or I appreciate the kind words, Soul. But as much as I would love to say everything fine and dandy, there's gonna be a time that I'm going to need to rely on you and Nyx for something far more greater, something maybe even scarier than what you've ever faced.
Celica, you've described half the things you described are more scary than the things I faced. But listen, I'll have your back. Nyx will too. I'm sure she is absorbed in her research. Actually, she said she found something that she thinks that the third civilization east of here is in the ethereal plane. So you know her, she's probably gonna go talk with ghosts and stuff.
Well, if I'm ever around there, I'm gonna try and
You're not gonna
make
try.
him.
You're gonna do.
Well, in one way or another, yes. So long as we're not running from axes or arrows being fired at us, or some weird scaly whaley monster coming after us.
Oh, the monsters are always coming.
So, what I'm saying, I suppose, is that when the time comes to make a return back to our home, I'm going to need you both there with me.
Wouldn't have it any other way, sister. Brother. Still not sure on the terminology of this, but fuck it.
That's me every day.
But fuck it.
I'll think of something. You know what? No, I know exactly
Dude, bro.
what it is. You may not be to the others, but you and Nyx always will be a pack mate to me. Forever in the end, forever until the very end of our odd and weird lives.
Well, he holds up his glass one more time. Fuck normal, right?
Of course. One last thing though, Soul. Your wife, she does know that I'm an outcast from our home, right?
She doesn't care. She doesn't
Good.
really see people like that. She just sees them for who they are.
Well,
One of the
it's
reasons
more
I
or
fell
less
for her.
her. It's more or less her that I'm worried about than. I'm more or less worried about her. More worried about the people at the.
Oh, they are crazy. You will love them, but I need time to get you approved. It sounds like you got a lot, including that jade fuck. So, how about you dust that up, and then I will polish that up. You know. Cheers.
You sure that I can't catch at least one glimpse before we leave?
He looks to the side. He casts minor image. You see a civilization built into a volcano. Homes built into it. These people have adapted to the heat. You see where there would be a river, there is lava.
You know, you're like a genie. Next time I ask you for something, I should be more specific.
Hey, not my fault. Not my fault. I know words better. I say wrongly.
Yeah, you do. Oh yeah, should probably show you this. Celica would go through and basically kind of demonstrate their new wild shape abilities that they got. But they wouldn't go and transform full on to an animal, but like show them the
like it's
now bark skin.
The last thing he'll leave this off on is, I always wondered what fur felt like. And we're gonna go to Kaysona and Jalen. She pulls you out the dark. Sorry about that. Oi, use again.
This is not the first time I've been thrown. Don't worry about it.
Really? You seem so hollow
Really?
and weak, though.
Yeah. I got little toothpick arms.
I got
No, it's actually really small. By the way, she's like 6 foot. I forgot to describe that. She's like 6 foot. She's pretty big.
Like, I'm not that like that strong, but I'm super fast and speedy, and I am really good at just fucking off and disappearing from people's lives. I'm really good at doing that.
Sounds complex.
Say who in the fuck what now?
Sounds complex. I lived in a
Not
volcano.
really.
I mean, I lived in a volcano, so I'm getting used to this whole society
That
thing.
must be fucking
So,
toasty.
getting-
I have to resort to sleeping in a fireplace.
You can't burn.
I can't burn.
If my dad ever allows your group in, I really want to throw you in lava to see what happens.
I think I swam in lava once.
That makes me want to know more now.
It's fucking it's like taking a nice warm bath, bro.
Huh, weird.
It's really
Well,
cozy.
So, out of curiosity, Soul told me a bit about them. What's the deal with Celeste there?
Celestine.
Celestine. It's a nickname.
Celestine.
I know
Celestine.
it's a nickname.
Celeste?
Yeah, Celeste.
Okay. Okay.
Celery.
I don't fucking know. I'll just call her cheesecake or something. Anyway. I have no clue. I've only been traveling with her for so long, and all I know is that she likes telling me to shut up all the time, and she tries to size me up with her knowledge, like she big brain, but she not really big brain.
Oh, you know what I do to people who do that?
What?
I pull out one tooth and I tell them that, they're missing a tooth. They usually shut up after that.
Well, so like that's kind of violent, and it's not really like supported up here.
It's not.
Which like
But
no,
how do
it's
you, But
not.
how do you sell the spoots if you don't fight over a bridge?
Okay. Do you want me to tell you a secret?
She nods her head.
All right. Come on in. There's a thing called sass, and the sass means that you hurt people with your words and you make them confused, and that's how they hurt.
I could punch people with my words.
Yes,
I can make a vocal fist.
Yes, you can viciously mock people, yo. It's fucking great.
I will endeavor to learn how to make a fist with my tongue.
Oh
Okay,
no.
all you have to learn is how to word. So basically, know the language and be really clever with what you say. All right? I can't. My sass needs to come naturally. I'm bad at sassing myself because I'm just full of it. Oh well. Basically, they could tell you something that sounds really retarded, and then you say something that makes them feel even more retarded. And it's the best shit ever.
So I punch them with my tongue fist so hard they get brain damage.
Yes.
I see.
It's hella fun, yo.
Okay. She
nods like she understands. There would not. And like there's no actual punching needed unless they decide to like fight. Then they instigated it, and then you claim self-defense, and then woo, free fight.
I know, but that's what tongue fist is for.
No.
That's what tongue punch. I'm putting it in the fucking quotes.
All right, but as you continue trying to explain sass to the satyr who grew up in a volcano, Armin, what are you doing?
Well, after hearing all that, he's just like walking down the streets of Utha, lost in his thoughts.
Roll perception.
Making his way downtown.
24.
You see Luna hiding in like a weave basket barrel. You see a bit of her glow came out. You barely notice that.
He like kicks the barrel.
Fuck! Asshole! She gets out. Her hood's
She's
down.
gone.
She goes back up. You could have said that.
Sorry. Like looking out. He's like looking to the side. But your sister is still here.
She looks back at the basket. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a new one of these.
Just hide in the cottage. She is investigating the chains.
That is the first place I would look.
They might already know you are here, though. She did read Roderick's mind.
She being Tristane, or she being
Your mother.
Oh, whatever. I guess you negotiate a peace or something, so I guess it's fine.
Fuck.
What crawled up your ass?
Something your mother said. Just nothing. She crawled up everyone's ass.
She's good at that. So what did she tell you?
Something about some hidden potential in my blood. My devilish power.
Well, glad one of our bloods is good.
He looks at her. I do not know how your anti-magic blood came to be, but you are helping us, so I will do what I can to find out how it started and how to remove it.
I don't think it can be, but I appreciate the thought. Seriously. Alright, so what did she exactly tell you about this stuff?
Something about going back to Orrington and removing my weakness. That being the group.
Well, they are pretty fucking crazy.
Yes, they are, but they grow on you.
I deal with that.
Now they probably understand why I don't want to go back to Orrington. And I'm sure they can see that with you too.
Dear old mom's a cunt. What can I say?
I have not met her in person before this, but
Honestly, this is why I don't like the Goliath's whining. His mother was actually good. You know, for a Goliath, I'm not sure how Goliath culture works, but I mean, they had to like raise them and like actually be there for enough for him to be sad about it. Meanwhile, if my mom died, I'd probably throw a parade. I mean, half of Orangeville would, to be fair, all those in power, but still, the sentiment remains.
I am not in a good mood. Would you like to go drink our sorrows away?
Preach. Roll con save.
Ah, yeah. Time to get
Natural
drunk.
20.
Why do you have advantage?
Poison resistance?
Right.
Advantage on saves against poison.
Luna actually gets a little drunk. Luna actually drunk.
He gets tipsy.
No, she's drunk. She rolled a natural. She rolled a 6.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
You know what the worst part about growing up there was? No other kids.
What is that?
Oh shit.
No other kids. Just rats. Rats for my friend. I need one Larry. Who needs a rat? Larry.
We named the mimic, Larry.
That's different. It's a mimic is alive.
You named the rat. You named the rat, Larry. That is who names the rat, Larry.
Yeah, because I'm a freaking dumbass. And a disappointment. Why? Because stupid blood.
How old were you when you left Orrington?
Fuck, like 7 or 8.
She said that was 10 years ago, right?
She's 26.
Oh, you said that she left like a decade ago because he didn't know her age until
My
that
bad,
point.
my bad. My bad then, my bad. 16. I was 16 when I was able to actually escape the land. I was kicked out when I was 7 or 8. She just takes another shot.
He takes another shot. How did you escape?
Dear old mom probably didn't care enough to have anyone look for me.
Well, you
See,
know, you
this
don't
why
know
this
to
why this why I don't like the Goliath complaining. Okay, because he's like, oh, I'm useless. I don't have any. I'm a burden. People love you. For fuck's sake, value that, you piece of fucking shit.
You know, your mother let me escape when that happened.
Congrats, she cares about you more than she cares about me. Here, have a shot.
He takes another shot.
Roll an Arcon save.
19.
You're drunk at this point.
Armin
I hate-
drunk?
Armin?
Armin drunk? Ooh, I would.
Okay, to be fair,
No, no,
he
no,
was
shut up.
drinking
Continue.
a
No,
lot.
no, 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 shut up. Continue. I want to hear this drunk conversation.
Hang the maid away.
I fucking hate that place. Everything about it.
Sucks.
Your fucking mother preserved my fucking farmhouse of a home just so I could feel comfortable when I return.
What a bitch. What a cunt.
I know, right?
Oh my god, she's the worst. Don't mind. I mean, you know, ignore the fact that she treated her own daughter by covering her rats in separate distribution. She left the house for you. Poor you.
Yes, poor me. He sticks another shot up.
You both are belligerently drunk at this point.
This is fantastic.
Shut up. I'm
Yes,
enjoying
yes,
myself.
yes,
Don't
yes.
ruin this. Continue on.
I have
Watching so
You know
far.
what?
no in-
You know
I
what's
have
sad?
no in-
I mean, she never hugged me. Once. Like, she had someone else carry me as a baby.
What?
Yeah.
That right bitch.
No, that wrong bitch.
You're right, that wrong bitch.
Of course I'm right. I'm not a bitch. I just act like one. Takes another shot.
Wow. He takes another, he takes
Both gotta
another
be
shot.
like super inebriated, but
He takes another shot. Now
At this
I
point,
think we
Livia, you
both
walk
can-
by.
I think we both can agree.
let's-
He sticks up another shot. And I like to think that at the same time they go, fuck
Fuck
Orrington.
Livia, at this point, you see them.
don't do
You
it.
know what?
Don't do the healing hands. Don't. Please. Just help
What
them.
do you do?
Just
What
help
do
them get a separate
Livia,
rooms.
you see a very drunk Arvid and Luna. They have not noticed you yet.
Look at that torch.
Just
and
get them
stop
to
it.
separate rooms. We don't want them together.
What do you think? Do you think we should help them?
Are you talking to Torch?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Do we hear that?
You hear the Bork. Oh, hey, it's Dog with a Fox.
Armin
What,
like,
dog
Armin, like
fox with a
swing,
dog
Armin
there?
swings around. You've never seen him this drunk. One of his eyelids has drooped a little bit.
Wait, is Celtic still
Mataza?
there?
Is that what her real
Yes.
name is? Why'd she go with Libya? Mataza's cooler.
Right?
Libya just sounds like
See?
Lip, yeah. Lip, yeah.
Oh god.
But Mataza. It sounds
Mataza.
cool, formal.
No, it just sounds cool in general. It sounds like, hey, I got killed by Mataza. That's awesome.
Right? I've told her before that she should go with Mataza.
Mataza.
You have not.
Armin's like lightly chuckling.
Yeah, they both are.
If Celtic still
Different bar.
Celtic-
Different bar.
different bar, son of a bitch.
It's a city. It's Libya, you see them. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Oh, if
What
you
is that?
please stop them. Don't let them go to another room.
Shut
They're
the
not-
fuck up.
Stop.
2 separate rooms, please.
Stop.
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 Livia, what do you do?
Right. Olivia rolls up whatever sleeve she might have,
Yes.
and
Armin says for you to do anything. He goes, if you ruin this drunk I'm on right now.
I'm not going to
I will
take
stab
away
you in your
your
bad eye.
drunk-
Or good eye,
Can
not sure
nurse.
which. Abe's a little...
I'm not going to take away your drunkenness. I'm going to suggest you two go to bed for a bit, take a sleep, and then
Boo, more
continue
shots.
drinking after.
Boo, more shots. She tries to grab
He
a
takes
shot.
he takes a shot. We can sleep when we are dead. Takes another shot.
To death. I'm gonna roll her last con
Ain't
save.
no rest for the
Ow.
Another con.
Yeah, as soon as she
Another
takes a
con
shot,
save for
you
me.
watch as she face plants in the sand, Lipia.
Another con
Oh,
save for me as I take a shot.
Yes. You face plant in the sand. At this point, Keysona and Celica, you're walking back and you see this. Roderick, if you're out, you see this as well.
What on earth happened?
Oh my god,
Oh,
they
God,
actually
shit
had a
face.
heart-to-heart. I am
There's
so
the thing.
proud of them.
Too bad they
They
were
got
Robert
Robert.
shit faced
Alright.
and drank.
Celica's gonna transform into an ape to help carry Armin to his room.
I've got
He sleeps on the
Luna.
couch. He doesn't
Sleeps
have
on
a
the couch.
room.
She
They
also
both-
sleeps on the other couch.
They sleep on the separate couches in the foyer.
So put them on the separate couches.
As you guys enter, you see
Yeah.
Roderick.
Oh no, Roderick hasn't left his room. It's been quiet for a little while, and the
I'm
room
gonna go check up on
locked.
him.
Alright,
Door's
as
locked.
they are taking care of Luna and Armin, who are drinky.
Hit face.
Roger, you hear a...
Nah, I just mimic a knocking noise.
You still hear a...
Loud and clear.
Yep. He doesn't answer.
Yo, big bro! Big bro Roderick! Open up!
Keysona, whoop,
Does.
it's the police!
No response. Door still locked.
Come on, bud. You know you can talk to me.
No response.
I thunderstep in there.
You appear. You all hear the loud boom.
As you're in the room, Keysona, the desk is smashed and the room is torn apart, and he's just sitting in a corner, kind of head in his hands.
Yo, bro. What was all this about?
She kind of
There's
just like she waddles
well,
up to you and places her talons on your knees.
there's also a sword in front of him.
She kicks it away.
The sword of Bariel, I assume?
Yep, Keysona, roll me a religion check. Let's see if you actually know what this is. You don't
Nope.
know jack shit. Just a
I
solid
just
kick.
I just slightly kick it away.
Bro, come on. What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Get into my fucking mind.
Okay. So let me guess. Because of this reaction, it's happened to you before.
He's silent at that comment.
And through previous experience, you've kind of let loose a lot of information about your party a long time ago, and you feel guilty about it. Yes?
He's quiet.
Listen here, bud. We've all been there. And there are things that like I'd rather, put a lid on. Like a long time ago, we caught this dude, and he was like big no sorry Bob, big power, and we managed to convict him and put him in jail, right? And so, like, I was tasked to transport him to the prisons. I went by myself. This little old bird of yours, who is right now a kid, let her anger beat got the best of her, and fuckface that's supposed to be in prison escaped. He escaped.
It's
Escape.
fucking.
Anyway,
I never told anybody. I told nobody. And Miss Lady, bless her, covered me. And the rest of my party did not know jack shit. And they still don't know. So, like, we all fuck up. And, there was also the time that I stabbed the person. There was another time that, like, we all do stupid stuff. There are times that, we get possessed, dominate person. There are times that, like, well, misinformation or keeping shit. Did you know that there was this lizard folk that traveled with us? He was a dumbass. And he decided to take crystals of chaotic magic and not tell us that he had a bunch of them. And he tried to weaponize it, like a dumbass. So then we had to go fly out I had to, like, seize into his room, yoink all the stuff, put it in a bag of holding, and I flew out into the middle of fucking nowhere and blew that shit up. But I digress. Times people get the best of us. People try to get the best of us. And what makes us strong is how we compensate for our mistakes. You being here on your knees, I don't know what you're doing in the corner, but this isn't gonna get you anywhere. Learned a long time ago that if you fall and make a mistake, you get back up again and you go after whoever the fuck did this to you. And that's exactly what I did. I got thrown down a well after being beaten to shit, and I flew back out of it just to kick his ass. And I did it.
Out of spite, motherfucker.
Out of spite, motherfucker. So who said that you can't do the same? If if somebody got into your little brain of yours, well, they don't have information past that point. They probably know, like, certain things and, all the good jazz. But does that really matter? What's in the past is in the past, yo. It shouldn't affect you in your future. The past is written, the present is you now, and the future is for you to explore and build for yourself. Who's to say you can't come up with something new? Who's to say that, that information that you kind of, like, dug out of your brain is old news?
There's something that I'm pretty sure not many people know, though.
Okay.
He just points to the sword.
Oh, this thing? What is this toothpick?
It is the sword of Bariel.
Religion check, Kisona. Bariel was a solar that fell to evil and became the Archduke of Avernus.
Duchess, but
The official thing says Archduke, so.
oh, okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
And for some reason, the solar that we ran into in the temple that was in the desert for a while, let me keep it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure she made a mistake.
Why do you think that?
Look at me.
And
Do I look like I should be having this in my possession? It should
do
probably be more.
I look like I should be here running around with a bunch of adults?
Honestly, yeah.
No, not really. I never look like somebody who is like of strength. I just look like a little fiery, spicy chicken nugget. That's what I look like. I'm a kid. I'm 6 years old right now. My body's 60 years old, but I'm like almost 160. And like I am so out of place. My time should have been done about 6 years ago. And not only that, I live in a fucking Feywild now, which is great.
You do realize that said solar devil person, Bariel, whatever the fuck she is,
Yeah.
she is who made Arminwell a devil.
And
Meaning that the sword, I only keep the sword because I want to use it to bring him back away from that. What Lady Orrington said about me.
Okay, what Lady Orrington says doesn't fucking matter, because what, like, weight does her word really have? She's just a pompous prick who is also a megalomaniac who wants everything to be under her power, and she thinks she's fucking God. She has not met God. I've met God. I met several gods, and she ain't one of them. So I'm
She's
not
not
convinced.
arcane.
So like, she don't compare to me. She don't. I know better. Ew, how dare you fucking talk about God? It's like, and it's like, whatever. So, and this bitch thinks she's so mighty powerful because she decided to curse one of her children. And then the other one, she's like, oh, baby, you do everything you want. And, what? Anyway, so what does it matter? Listen, here's another cool story that I could tell you. Like, I got like magically fucked and transported into another world, right? There was this weird ass elf who had a beard, and he looked so out of place.
Oh, way to bring up Elmer.
Well, that's
Out of
interesting.
place, and his friends consisted of a high hoity dragonborn, another one with a fiery wig. I don't know where she got that from. Then we had edgy Azamar, and then we had white hair edgy Azamar, and I feel like I'm missing somebody. I don't think I'm missing anybody. But they like, compared to all these other people, this one dude who looked like a standard ass elf. He didn't even use magic or anything. All the others used magic. All the others had some form of divinity, and here's a regular ass Joe running around with them. So what? So fucking what? What about you? You don't convince me in for shit. It's like, would you look who I am? It's like, do you think I really just have this? Yeah! You have the fucking thing.
Roger kind of responded to her saying, yeah, you're right. You're worried to hold the thing.
Let's respond to what?
Basically, she said, listen, I bet Peep, you were worthy.
If they give it to you, it was for a reason, right?
The sad thing is I don't want to be the worthy one. I want Armin to be the worthy one because I know how much he hates his power. I know how much he hates what he is. I want to be the one that helps him get out of that.
Dude. Nobody likes being a chosen one. Nobody likes being special because, like, well, actually, everybody wants to be special, and then when they realize that they are special and the attention they get, they don't want to be special. When it comes to, like, a dude like Armin, who is shit-faced on the couch right now, I think he'd actually just be happy to be a regular ass Joe.
Exactly, and the sword can help him remove the devil inside.
Uh,
I just want to help. It's the sword's not awake, of course, as you could tell, because I can't wake it up because it doesn't want me. He gets a little angry. He takes a deep breath. And just, but
Yeah, as you look back at it, it's going a little.
just blinks for a second. Like, but
Mhm.
I'd rather the one that received the weapon be the one who I want to stand beside even through hell.
Going a
Even
little
if he
brighter
is,
now.
if he is, even if he is drunker than ape shit right now, probably, which
The
is
sword
good
is
for him.
glowing a little brighter now.
If it meant that I would have to sacrifice myself for him without hesitation, because
Sword is going bright now. At this point, it is becoming impossible to ignore.
he just he just looks
Balls.
he just looks at the blade and just goes,
Grab it. Grab it. Grab it right the fuck now. I ain't touching that shit.
fine. I need to put it back anyways. And he just
As you
reaches and
grab it,
grabs the hilt.
I need you in secrets.
Oh,
Goodbye.
You still know this will be a moment for you. This literally no time will pass for this. Roderick,
Lord, what have I done?
you get to see a little bit of the future.
Future.
Uh-huh. Or past or present, depends on your perspective. Roderick.
Yeah.
You see two sides, one glowing a bright radiant fire, one glowing the deepest pits of hell. On one side you see armor with angel-like wings and a glow and his weapons are glowing with radiant power. He is soaring high. On the other you see Armin as a full devil, swords burning with intense flame, yet they don't feel alien to you. They both still feel him. True, they both have major differences, but they both feel like your brother. They do not feel hostile or anger. The devil does not feel like he has succumbed to evil, nor does the angel feel like he's become above everything. They both forge their own path. Your vision shifts, and you see a scene in the desert where you left Egak. You see a white dragonborn with a tattered cape and armor. Beside them, a red half dragon, long neck to them, in cultist like robes. Orange, fiery eyes as they are just standing there. There's something unnerving about them.
You said the Dragonborn, and then what was the other one?
A red half dragon with a long neck. One second, give me a sec. I'm gonna DM it to you alone. This is what you see.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yep.
And besides them is excuse me, is a is an elven male in full plate armor, green and purple. You recognize those as Rollins colors.
Aqua.
They don't seem to hear you as you say that. And you're sure this will work? Positive, my lady. The death of the High King has only slowed us down briefly. I am sure we will make use of him. Very well, use your scroll.
What are they
You
doing? No.
1 second. Yeah, I'm not done. The white dragonborn lets out a low guttural growl at this.
And they called Egak the High King?
No. The Death of the High King won't. They're referring to something else. The Death of the High King has only slowed us down a little. This person is a high elf. There's something else going on. In fact, let me see you their mini. They appear to be wearing a crown as well. They have a double blade scimitar on their back.
Yeah, let me see this.
Alrighty. Oh shit! Oh no, it's under this file.
Fucking Lord Drop.
They have blonde hair with green eyes, notably, and a silver crown. The death of the former High King has not deterred us thus far. Alrighty. Now, give me a sec, as I will send you this guy's image as well. The light dragonborn gives you a guttural growl. You disapprove, Tarkum. He relied on a reliquary for his strength. What use could he be to us? He is ruthless and cunning. He was out to outthink Ogmok the Conqueror. We will need that in the civil war that is brewing thanks to that Kitsune's and Never mind. Your place is not to question me, Tarkum. It is simply to obey my will. Of course, Mistress Theva. I meant no disrespect. If you are done making a fool of yourself, Tarkum. As long as you are done pontificating,
What's
Beatrice.
what did he say the red dragonborn, the red head
Theva.
dragon's name was?
Theva. Mistress
Theva.
Theva.
Oh dear. Am I able to get anywhere closer to what's going on?
You can walk to them, yeah. They are currently looking over the dead body of Egak. And the elf looks at a scroll in hand.
What's he doing?
Tarkin looks up. How did you acquire this? One wants for nothing when they are the new High King, especially ruler of this nation. How high you are that you are in civil war. I admit Rollins' diversion did make things more complicated, but we got our result, and he will help us end the civil war in Paragua. Yes, you rule your petty kingdom. Now, you two are done acting like ignorant children. Shall we get started? Beatrice bows to them. Of course, my lady. I meant no disrespect. Guess us. He opens the scroll. He opens the scroll and he begins to chat. And do you speak Sylvan?
No, I don't speak Sylvan.
You see what a build-up energy. The clouds begin to form overhead as lightning strikes Egak's body. Vriska! Driska! As he does, for a moment, nothing happens. Moments. Until suddenly. Welcome back. How am I? She kicks him down. You failed me. You failed your master. You failed the great god Hathudan. Luckily for you, she has given us leave to resurrect you to better serve us. You will do better. You will help us win the war in Paragua. And failure will be a fate worse than the hell you knew. Is that understood, Egak? Understood, my mistress. Very well.
Oh.
Tarkum, take the grave back in. We do not want anyone to know that our little pet is alive. Beatrice, let us return to Paragua in your petty throne. Of course, Mistress Theva. Whatever I can to serve. They walk off with she's dragging Egak, like he's really weak, but he's alive.
Oh.
It gets better. I mean that in a genuine way. Your vision shifts again. However, you're in what looks like a traditional Japanese dojo for realer person, where you see a familiar-looking Inugami, but male and older, sitting down in a position. So, it is time. You are here. He looks at you, Roderick.
You can... How can you see me?
Life has a funny way of making itself needed.
Can I tell who this is? Or who
This looks like an
can?
older. This fur pattern looks like Lipia. They have blue fur with a white snout with a white underjaw. Roll me a history with advantage.
16.
This is an older male version of Lipia. Oh my god, this is Lipia's dad. He has purple eyes.
He just looks at him, just...
Sit.
Wait. You're...
Kneel. Sit.
Uh,
We have much to discuss and not a lot of time.
He just walks over and sits down, like, just kind of flabbergasted. He's like, oh, we're meeting already.
I didn't expect to meet you so soon. I thought it'd be at least until you would arrive before I met you and the others. No, my daughter
Wait.
has not told me of you.
But how do you know who I am?
I know only your name and your appearance, Roderick Orlander. I do not know you. I know of you. There is a difference.
Well then, how do you know of me?
For generations, my family has served the Raven Queen. It is by her grace that we're talking at all.
You mean... he kind of groans. So she's doing this.
She is not kind nor vengeful. I understand your reservations. But we would not be having this conversation were it not for your friend Omen. The ramifications of her actions have made this necessary.
I'm assuming it's about, telling Lipia about the death thing.
I must ask something of you, a stranger to me. Something that does not come easy. I need you to ensure at the end of this, when you have all the ingredients, you must ensure me that I may talk to my daughter alone.
She's not meant to die, is she?
No. But thanks to your friend's actions, she may. What with certainty is now chaos. Roderick Orlander, I am asking you to make a great sacrifice. As she finds out, she may hate you. She may resent you. But the Raven Queen, for whatever her wisdom may be, has decided that you are the one to ensure that destiny goes unabated. What I ask of you is difficult, but it will mean the salvation of Sautan once more.
What must I do?
Keep your group away. When you gather the ingredients, when you make your seal and have your vessel, you must keep them away at the end. Mataza must be alone with me. She cannot know. She can never know. Not until it is done. Doing so may earn you her ire.
By her ire, does he mean Lipia's?
Yeah. I will
She sacrificed for me more than I could have asked for a mistake that I've made. I will do this.
We are nothing but the mistakes we make. They are part of us there, but they are not the whole. I have made many mistakes in my lifetime. In my youth, I was much worse than Matata. But know this. I do not ask this of you lightly. I humbly beg. He gets on all hands and knees and bows before you. Please help me save my people in ways you do not understand yet.
Roderick just takes a deep breath and kind of seeing this elderly man bowing before him. Essentially, he just places a hand on his shoulder and just goes, "I will do this. Please rise. I'm not much for people bowing. I'm not."
Roderick Hornman. He gets up. You're a better man than you know. When self-doubt and fear no longer hold you back, you'll be a great man. But for now... Excuse me, that was me out again. But for now...
Bless you.
But for now... You must learn to take one step at a time. We'll see each other again soon. With that, you're back in the room, and then we go back to General. Yeah, you got some good and bad and some neutral.
Yeah.
Okay, Sona, all that happened in instant for you. Roderick's just holding the sword.
I'm sorry. Just give me one.
What happened?
What?
What?
I have no idea.
You
Are
okay?
you okay?
Snow?
I couldn't tell.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're laughing, or
Yeah. Mom and I are having a laughing fit.
I was like,
okay.
But
But okay, Sona, you see Roderick
Oh.
just sitting there with the sword. It's only been a second for you for whatever he has been through out of game.
So magically Gmodded into there.
he just takes a deep breath and just goes, "I think you're right.
Wayne? What?
I think you're right."
Okay, are you insane or like? Did you lose
Yeah.
all your marbles? I know you have money to get more, but did you lose them all? Nobody listens
Wait.
to me.
It. I think it's high time I start standing a little bit taller. But I do need to clean my room up. If you wouldn't mind, let me kind of makes a shooing motion.
Yeah. This is your room, your shit.
Oh, and just
What?
please don't tell Armin I did this to the room. He may have a fit.
Gucci, I got you, bro.
All right, Lithia.
She steps out and then she goes,
I fucking did it again. How the fuck do I keep doing this shit?
Lithia, do
Yeah.
you do anything before you go to bed?
She's just going to put. She's just going to write. On a piece of paper. Martaza's call a name, huh? And stick it to Armin's forehead.
As you guys get a long rest, the morning after, Armin, you wake up with a terrible hangover. Roll me a wisdom save, see how much you remember for last night.
Oh,
I don't
fuck.
even remember it. Roll high.
23.
You remember everything.
Oh,
Sadly.
Fuck. As he like rubs his head, he feels the note. He pulls it out and he goes, what was it you wrote?
So you think
Oh,
Matasa's a
Taza,
code
huh?
name?
Oh, fuck.
Down, head, hurty.
Head hurty.
Yep,
She has
yes,
a cloak
yes.
covering her face.
Turn the lights off.
Armin like wraps like his scarf around his head. He puts his sunglasses on.
Here's my question: does Roderick know? I mean, Roderick did used to drink a lot. Does he know some good hangover foods?
History check. Yeah,
Well,
it's a DC 10. Yeah, you know some few good hangover foods. I'll leave that to your discretion out of game.
yeah, he will. He will be in the.
Oh,
He will be actually in the kitchen early.
Fuck you. This
As
was
you
your
guys been
idea.
working.
I blame you.
I blame myself.
You should. Where's my 100 gold blame fee?
You get nothing because you went along with it.
I get a hangover because I went along with it.
Yeah,
Maybe you
see,
shouldn't
there
have
you go.
drunk.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
What?
Lydia comes.
She has a point, you know.
Fuck you too.
Hey, listen. I would have joined in, but I gotta keep an eye on all you fucks.
Olivia comes strolling down and just gives them both a stink eye and continues walking to the kitchen.
I am sorry,
Why, you fucking
Mataza.
dog?
Hey,
I'm not.
oi.
Fuck you.
Hey, drunk once. I've made.
Shit faces.
No, not drunk. Hungover
Shit
one.
face.
Well, then. Well, if you would like some help, he kind of slides over 2 plates with eggs, bananas. He's got coffee for you guys and a little bit of honey. Say, this should help. This is what I used to do after late night binges. It'll help ease the yeah.
Oh, he like picks himself up, like swaying a little bit. He sits at the table. He just started slowly eating. Like if through his sunglasses, even through his sunglasses, you can see like his eyes are squinted.
Luna is just like reaching her hand out, like give.
Roderick will bring the plate over to her. Like, yeah, just
She eats under her cloak. Like that's on her face.
because that's the and all that Roderick made is actually really good hangover cure food.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Mataza, about what I said.
Oh, Almond,
What?
since it's already fixed, I kind of destroyed my room a little bit last night. Just gonna say sorry. Room's fixed. Problem solved.
Oh, any damages to the walls or floor you pay for.
I already fixed them.
I take 20% of that.
No.
You're right, 50. Thank you, partner.
Say that again, or say any more, and I will take your hangover repairing food away.
I like to see you try. You're more fucked up than I am.
I could take them both, and you guys could both suffer.
I mean, to
Oh,
be honest,
can
they
I
are
have
both
it? Actually, really hungry.
they are both actually.
I want ale.
I already. Why do you want ale first thing in the morning?
That's my breakfast. I have ale and bread. That is my breakfast.
Well, I did bake some fresh bread.
Really? She kind of like jumps onto you and like grabbing you by your collar. Give it to me.
Oh, hearing.
Yes!
Yeah.
You know what?
I'm gonna roll attack for little disadvantage.
You have to go and live with it. You.
I assume
children.
I assume a 10 misses you, K-Sona.
10 does miss me. Can I catch it? Oh wait, I can't catch it.
She tries to throw it, but it just falls on the ground.
All right.
You don't even have aim.
Armin like plugs his ears.
Damn it! She tries again, but she rolled even lower. It just drops.
Let's all just calm down.
Okay, fine. I'll talk in a more like I don't know, softer voice. Okay, is this better?
I did do it is a multi-grain bread,
I'll
so
take
it would
it.
have a little bit of seeds in it.
I'll take it.
And he just will cut you like a few slices and just like here, and he'll set the rest of the food out for everybody to grab and eat.
Where's my ale? I would love some ale.
He checks the fridge. He opens it. Like, do we have ale? What do we have? Fucking ale.
I'll take a shot.
There it is. He's like, he'll just set down a bottle. It's like, there you go.
Thank you.
Libya says,
All right.
a little loudly. Thank you, Roderick.
That's just cruel.
Oh, what did I ever do to you?
You know exactly what you did.
I don't get
Was
what
I there? Was I there when they were talking? Wait, was I there when they were
No.
talking about like
no,
her name?
No.
Damn it.
I don't take back anything I said.
Oh, Armin,
What?
would you mind teaching me? I have some like 2 languages I want to learn. If you wouldn't mind, help.
What? With which languages?
Sylvan and Draconic.
I would also like to learn a bit about the Draconic.
Okay, I know something. I know
Very
bullshit.
well.
That was too specific. What's up?
Oh, well, here's the thing. Like, we've been dealing with a bunch of shit people who like speak a shit ton of languages, and like I've noticed a lot of Draconic and a lot of fucking Sylvan, and I'm like, I want to
Oh.
learn.
Name one
Thing
time you
is that
encountered
Elvish,
Sylvan.
Sylvan, and Draconic are actually very common languages, so it's probably worth learning.
Well-
Bullshit. Name one time you encountered someone speaking Sylvan.
Well,
Fucking
let's see.
dogs.
Half the people in this group.
The Beastkin, a lot of the Beastkin actually. The Draconic ones, well, there was the freaking the scroll we looked at that I didn't know what to say. We've also I ran into a friend of mine a while back. He's real cool. I haven't seen him in a while, but we found a tablet and it had a bunch of Draconic shit on it, and I didn't know what it was. So you know, just
Oh, what happened to him? He got possessed or something? Okay, shit, this food's not really helping me.
no, it actually went. He went home and took the tablet with him, and I haven't talked to him in a while, but yeah,
Roderick,
yeah.
the orb of sinning gets tossed to you. Talk to him when you soon the thing has recharged.
He kind of hesitates for a second and tosses it back. He's like, I can wait. I'd rather learn the languages first, if that's okay.
Fine. Okay,
Thank you.
I can teach you Draconic and Sylvan.
Thank you.
Woo! Class partners.
Pia says in Sylvan a bit of a snarky tone, like, quite a lot of people speak Sylvan.
Livia, you bastard.
And Armin responds to Sylvan, yes, and now they will.
Yep.
And Armin goes, I am sorry about what I said.
She's
No regrets.
He said that in Sylvan, so she does not know.
You're assuming she doesn't speak Sylvan.
Oh.
That is true.
And I
We
might be
don't
bluffing
know
because I
what
actually
language-
don't know off the top of my head.
No, I know I spoke Sylvan. I know I spoke Sylvan. I don't know why it's not in here.
a little loudly and says,
Shit.
Never knew you spoke Sylvan, Luna.
Give me a sec, I had to double check that.
Okay.
She actually does.
She's like, name one person. One person.
Name one person. Name one time you've encountered someone that speaks Sylvan. Apparently, you.
Thank you.
Oh, and to answer your question, to who ever speaks who speaks Sylvan, apparently you.
Whatever you say, Lipia.
I will end you.
That does not sound right.
Then take me, sweet death.
Take me, sweet.
Eat first, then death. Eat first, and then
Luna,
death.
it's not your time yet.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Actually, shit, this food's really helping. I feel kind of bad, but not bad. Let's stop.
Yeah, now I gotta take it away, because you're being mean to me.
No.
She's like, no, please.
Be
just give me some
nice.
Guys, bitch.
Yep, but Kisona, yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Thanks for the food, Roderick. I'm going out for a bit.
All right.
Torch.
I probably need a couple of minutes to finish sobering up.
You need more coffee?
Yes, as he like sticks his cup out.
Pour some more coffee for you.
Thank you.
Luna, you need more coffee?
Yes.
Walk over and
No.
fill her cup up.
Before
That bitch don't
Liam
need no coffee.
Oh my God, great
closes
chemistry.
the door, she shouts, "Sober up!"
Oh, I did nothing
Won't you help?
wrong.
We did nothing wrong. Fuck off.
Oh my God, they have such great chemistry. I fucking love it.
It's
Yes,
beautiful.
they do.
It is a beautiful thing. They are gonna remain best friends at the very least at the end of it.
Yeah, but either way,
Yeah. Lippy's going to be teaching Torch a bit of tracking.
Yo. Like,
Yo.
did you know that you could train the fox to like be your other eye?
animal
Hey.
handling with advantage. Since Kisona technically is helping now.
Okay.
I saw this one lady. Her eye got clawed out, like half her face is missing. It's like dope. And she had this little fox thing, and like she trained
That's
it,
funny.
like really cool.
Good first day. Torch seems to be getting it naturally. They seem very in sync with you so far. It'll take longer, obviously, but still.
Yeah, which is fair.
Could Celica go through and instead of going and speaking with Armin, because Armin's recovering from last night, could Celica go and assist Larry
Herbert?
in some
Larry.
in some training?
You finally
that was
remembered
meant to be-
Larry. I'm disappointed. I'm so forgetful.
You're not forgetful. We just had
It's
a lot
been
going
months.
on.
It's
Really?
been like a
Has it?
month. I don't know. It's been like a month. It's hard to tell because I don't see the sun because I've been here all the time.
It's been like It's been like a week, Larry.
You guys had a mimic in here this entire fucking time.
Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
introduce a new person. The new person gets privileges. Meh.
Hey, yo, what up? How you doing?
Whatever, bitch.
Look.
Hey, I didn't know you were the fucking here, yo. You're a mimic. You mimic
Listen.
everything. You could be the kitchen table, the sink. You could be the fucking chandelier.
You're not my replacement, okay? I was here first. Got that?
I'm not replacing you, bitch. I want to be your friend, yo.
Listen,
Why?
Larry. You aren't gonna be replaced because, quite frankly, no one can replace you, and I'd rather choose you, Larry,
Hey.
over Kisona. No offense, Kisona.
Yeah, you say that to all the mimics.
No. Actually, you're
not
the
a
first
mimic.
one who actually had common sense. Thank you.
Persuasion,
I
both
can't-
of you.
I can't tell whether or not you are being sarcastic, so I'm just
I'm
gonna say
definitely not being sarcastic.
Persuasion,
Don't
both
lie.
of you. To Larry.
Don't fucking lie.
Persuasion.
Oh,
No one
Oh,
cares
shit.
about Larry.
Aw.
living like Larry in the basement.
No one.
I accidentally rolled it in GM.
Oh, 22?
Yeah.
At least no person cares about me. They know me for 5 seconds. You guys barely remember me.
Hey, yo, I get forgotten all the time, and people
I
rather
remember
not
you.
know me.
It sucks.
Listen.
Actually, it's great. It means that you could do shit.
Fuck you.
What do
I
you mean?
remember you.
I am not open to any fucking right now, okay?
Hell no. I don't. We are. Besides, my people don't fuck.
Yeah, right. You guys like mesh together.
Actually, no.
So,
we
Larry.
actually just kind of spawn new ones of us.
Oh, so you're like the true aces of the world. I see how it is.
Yeah, kind of.
Dope. I guess this will be like forgetful buddies, cause I guess I'll go die in a hole. Oh wait, these fucks actually need me.
What were you saying, Silka?
You know, in the light of everything, yes, you would be correct on the statements, Kisona. We do need you.
No, you don't.
Yes, yes,
At
you
least
do.
I remember
Now,
your
We all need you in
name.
some. We don't
Larry.
need you in some regard.
They usually call me Bird.
Larry, I remember your name very well. Now then, let's get
Box.
you training so that way you can combat yourself, and that way you can defend yourself while we are all out exploring outside of cottage.
Fine.
It's a mimic.
Okay,
They're
look,
ambush creatures, yo.
I'll have you know
Listen.
that I have memories of hunting. I don't know how I have these memories, but I do.
I know she gives lots of kisses. She's the
okay,
best.
listen, Larry, do you want to be more than just a box inside the cottage?
Very much, please.
Or would you like
She's trying to take off the headset.
Alright, let's just go get your training done.
Roll a let's go with acrobatics or athletics of your choosing. I'll roll for the mimic.
Acrobatics.
Oh.
That is.
Well, Larry keeps up with you and then some. They're actually pretty decent. It's kind of muscle memory. I actually didn't know I could do this. Back. They rolled a natural 18 for the record.
Holy shit.
Woo!
Alrighty. Yeah, they actually rolled a 19, so actually they do pretty good. Larry! Alright, but, does anyone else have
Hey, you
anything
done well, Larry.
Yeah, but, Selka's done now. Does anyone else have anything they wish to do? One last thing.
No, I don't think we want to start Roderick's. Well, I know Iron's still sobering up, so that could probably
Well,
be for next session.
he's pretty sober now, so
Yeah,
he's
like
probably
in-
sobered up at this point. So he's just like, okay.
All right.
Were you about what is it, Cody?
He just goes, all right.
Thank you.
No problems.
I'm just gonna lay here and be dead all day. Have fun.
Fine.
Nah, bitch. I sleep in the fireplace. So that means once I wake up from my 2-hour power, we're gonna go fuck some shit up.
I'm going to stab you.
Go ahead. If you do it, it fixes all your problems.
Go ahead, Roger.
Roderick.
But
Armor was like, Roderick, are you doing anything? Because it's better. I would rather not be bored.
well, other than waiting to see if to learn, languages, not really.
All right, we can get started on that then. So
We could start with either one.
let us start with Draconic then. He's going to start teaching him simple words and very simple greetings. Probably like one syllable words in Draconic just to start.
What's the rule?
Alex?
What roll?
Teaching him
For-
Draconic. What's the roll for
Intelligence, both ends.
11?
21.
Roderick, you're teaching him decent. You're learning decent. It'll take time, but you're on the right track. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll this like Jacob does. Roderick roll intelligence with advantage, so he's getting there. It'll just take time.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the plan. To learn some languages.
And naturally, this is how, since these are also one syllable words, this is how you say "fuck you" in Draconic.
I will be using that in the future.
All right, good.
The do you want to look at it?
He like stops for a second. He was starting to walk away, and he turns around. The sword.
Yeah, listening to Fuckface yesterday. I'll still call her Fuckface, just even though she is strong. And I kind of was looking at it yesterday.
I didn't know if you wanted to look at it at all, but we can go in my room and you could see where it's hidden.
Okay.
It just leads you to his room. You'll see that the room is clean. It's back to normal. It's not messed up. The book of ballads is on the desk, and it seems like there's a new one in there, even a new one. And he goes towards like the closet area, and you hear some ruffling, and then he comes out with holding the sword in his hand. He sets it on the bed.
While you're while you're ruffling through, Armin is looking at the new ballads that you made.
Well, there is a new one that I believe it should be. Let me double check. I can't open the freaking ballads. Why won't it let me open the ballads?
Sometime roll 20s like that. Give me un momento. I can might be able to fix this.
Okay. Because of course, there's two new ones that the group hasn't seen yet.
Yeah. Alright. Ballads of good. Alright, here. You guys should be able to see them now.
Armin's looking at the two new ballads, and he goes, "Oh, Philippia
What?
and her mother,
Yeah.
and for Ogmark."
Kind of obvious, isn't it?
Subtlety is not a strong suit of yours, Roderick. As he smirks.
Yeah. It's kind of hard when you look like gestures to himself. I stick out like a sore thumb.
Just because you look like him does not make you him.
That's why when she referred to him as my father, I referred to him as Okmok. There's a difference. Hence, in the book, in the song, you could tell. But enough of that. Here it is. I've been keeping it hidden and clean because don't want to get dust on it. I don't know if it's gonna awaken or do something weird. I mean, it is a sort of a solar, even though she's an Archdale now, but you know. Roger kind of steps back from it and just kind of steps behind you and just is looking at you.
I still think about what Vera had told me in the temple when I asked her if there was a way to save her. I know there was always hope, but sometimes hope is a little hard to come by, you know?
And that's why we have our friends and family. Though, you guys are basically my family now. Even if Miss Cunt says that the family's dragging you down. I feel what would have been, what you have would have become if we did not meet. Hell, I feel what I would have become.
The Empress is wrong. None of you dragged me down. I dragged myself down. And he looks down a little bit. I know that nothing will rip our pack apart, even someone like the Empress. he like looks at you. He punches your arm. You are all my family, after all. You did not build. You did not pull me down.
Roger kind of looks. Oh, go ahead.
If any, and he says one last thing. You know, if anything, you all help pull me back up from what I did to myself.
Roger kind of looks at the ground and smiles slightly, and he just places his hand on your shoulder and looks at you and just in his normal big goofy smile and just in a solemn soft voice says, whether you stay a devil or you become something different, I'm gonna be there, you know that. One way or the other. You, unfortunately, have a Goliath stuck to your hip.
He jokingly like scoffs at that, and he's like, "Oh gods, what have I gotten myself into?"
Who knows? The future can only tell us what might come.
He sticks out his hand for that brother handshake and goes, "Indeed."
As he goes in and brings it in as well, he nut taps you.
Oh!
Accurate.
Athletics versus his AC.
Oh god.
Fail.
25.
Armin. One second, Armin. One second. Armin. You got hit in the nuts.
Yeah. He goes, as he just like drops to the floor. You bastard! He kicks him.
Athletics versus AC.
He kicks him in the nuts. I'm right. Reckless attack that shit.
It's an athletics.
It's athletics.
Oh, athletics.
You
19?
missed by one.
Roger can step out of the way just in the nick of time.
He just quickly grabs the blade and kind of goes, that was very getting drunk without me.
Oh.
Now.
He like picks himself up. You bastard! He like chases after him.
Kesona and Lipia. Is there anything else you wish to do this evening?
I'm going to harass everybody, so the first person I'm gonna harass is Luna.
Fuck you.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
I'm hungover.
I'm not up for it!
Let me sleep.
Fine. Okay, fine. Hate you too. Die in a hole. Eat shit and die.
Fuck you. Alright.
Goes to Lipia. Bitch!
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch! So... Alrighty. Question.
Yeah?
What's the routine of your peeps up in here?
I don't think there really is a routine.
What do you mean? Everybody has a fucking routine, and that's how you distinguish people through their routine. Like, what do they do in the morning? Like, tell me everything.
That's your secret.
Well, Roderick and Armin are usually the first up, followed by myself. Then.
Oh, you.
Armin.
So Roderick and Armin are usually the first ones up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Then,
And then comes you.
Yeah, then Omen.
Omen.
Then
Who's usually the last on the roster?
I would say Silica.
Oh, really? Yeah, she does seem like she sleeps in.
Yeah, yeah. But today, Armin was the last one up.
Really? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hungover.
Yeah, drunk.
Yeah, the proof is right over there.
Points at Luna.
Yeah. Lipia says a little louder. Yeah, that is the case.
Don't piss her off. I don't want to get shanked just yet.
Just yet.
Trust me, I've no intention of getting my ass killed yet.
Well, something. Better not. You guys seem like a really cool group. I honestly
Well-
miss them days, you know?
Glory
Yeah.
days.
I bet it's probably weird hanging out with a bunch of
Misfits.
bumblebutts that aren't
Are you fucking
your
kidding me?
bumble.
Like, every party that I've been in have been so dysfunctional that you start to wonder how the fuck society works.
That's true, considering if I recall, um, your the MacGuffins had so many bumfuckeries that I don't even know where to begin.
Trust me, I was the one at the head of everything.
I
It was
gather.
usually all my fault, and then I usually was the one to clean all the shit up. You know, as deserved. And honestly, like, we would have been in a lot more trouble if Bellfire didn't keep us in check. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, Lipia chuckles and mutters, and that's why you are my favorite.
What? I can't be your fucking favorite, yo.
And with that, is there anyone wish to do? Just one last thing.
I
Nope.
think
Nope.
I'm good. I think I'm good for now.
Okay, Sona.
I would like to do something first thing in the morning.
Okay, we're talking next morning.
Next morning. She's up before all of you.
Armin, as you wake up, you see Kesona up, and I'm guessing this is a Drag to Secrets, correct?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Armin, you find Kesona up.
She's like standing there, like looking at you.
How close are you to his face?
Not that close, like close enough that if you actually lift your face would actually end up in her beak.
Is Kesona's
He-
demeanor
he
more
like-
serious than usual?
Yo,
What?
wakey.
He lifts his head, bonks his head on your beak. Ow!
Ah!
What?
Okay. Actually, I need you to like do what you need to do, and let's get out of here and let's do your morning routine, yeah?
What?
Let's do your morning routine. Let's go outside and do all the jazz, you know? Just you and me.
Why?
I need to talk to you about something, you dumbass.
All right, fine. He gets up, gets dressed, grabs a cup of coffee from the kitchen.
Ooh, can I have some? Can I?
Yeah.
Ooh.
He doesn't give a shit. He gives her coffee.
Yum, 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 yum. This good. Good shit.
Okay. They go outside. So what is it you wanted to speak to me about?
Let's go out, like, somewhere, yo.
Okay.
And then you see her like sign very subtly. Need to be away from Moon.
Away from what?
Moon.
I need to be away from Moon.
Okay. He also doesn't know sign language.
It kind of it's basic sign. It's not even. It's like anyone can understand it.
I'm
Okay.
allowing this for the sake of Armin's backstory.
Okay, fair enough. So he just starts following her.
Wow. How much do you, like, know about, rituals and curses and, all that jazz?
Arcana.
Natural 20.
Curses are complicated depending on what's casting them, and there's a various sets of rules to them. The typical setup is You have a curse. It sucks. There might be a way to cure it, but it requires something very specific. Or for the curse, the person who cast the curse to remove it.
Usually curses require something very specific to remove them, or the person
Yeah.
casting them.
Yeah, so like, okay, so here's my big like concern. I think I made a little comment somewhere. Like one daughter is cursed and then the other daughter is pampered. Nobody heard that. But it went right over his head. So what do you think when I say,
Who did you say this to?
Roderick?
One daughter is cursed and another is pep. He pauses. You do not mean.
Kind of nods her head subtly.
A curse. Someone did. It cannot be. It would not be her.
Okay. Who do you, I think it's completely plausible that she did this to her on purpose.
It's so much pronoun game.
I know, but we know who. They both know who they're referring
Damn it to me
to.
just to make sure we're on the same page, Richard.
Jesus. All right.
Listen. I don't want this to be a Three Stooges misunderstanding. There we go.
Yes. Okay. So what is the question? You were going to ask something.
I need you to keep this secret. Can I ask of you to keep it hush hush on the down low?
That is not my secret to keep. Luna has to know that.
No, not now. You can't. No, not yet. No, not yet. She's not ready for that. I don't think she's ready for that. She's already trying to struggle with her own, like self-worth and identity. And this, I think it'll just make her double down on it all. Any progress that we've made so far, like I think she's actually doing a lot better compared to when I first met her. And if we tell her now, she's just gonna double down on what it was before.
And what happens when she does find out? If she asks us how long we have known?
Okay, the thing is that I'm not gonna put you in that, but I cannot keep the secret to myself any longer, yo. It's like sometimes one has to tell things.
Why tell this to me?
Because you're responsible. And I think that you're actually, like, pretty able to do things, you know? So, just a dumbass little kid, and you're actually pretty quick, cunning, and clever, so, like, who else? I don't really have a thing. And, like, as far as what I understand, like, Lipia is gonna go to the Raven Queen and be like, hey, yo, how do I fix this? And Roger would try to fix it, like, immediately, but if he understood what I meant in code, he probably could have done something like hush hush. But listen, my concern is over the well-being of that lady who is sleeping on the couch. And she needs everything that she could get to make herself a sure young woman before we lay this big giant brick on her. Because right now, she is as weak as a weed and she will be crunched underneath that brick. You follow me?
I do. But if we keep something like this hidden too long, all it will do is break her trust in us.
No. That's why we have to work with her. It's not a we're not working against her when we're keeping these secrets. We're trying to work with her so that it's more bearable for her. We're not doing this to hurt her. That's not what I do this for. And I don't think you would do it to hurt her either. I think it is best if we just keep it hush hush for right now. And maybe talk to her. And if the topic does arise, one of us should talk to her about it. I know a little more than you do. And like it really does break me from the inside out to be standing here like I want to help her, but she's just so in denial and belligerent about it. And all I could do is just be there for her. And I'm not gonna be here long. Once we reach out Tan and once we like get all this shit done and you take my blood, I'm gone. And like she reminds me of a lot of people. And I don't want to see her go down a dark path. I don't want to see her end up like me or end up as some major villain. I don't want her to feel like she cannot be a person. Because right now, she definitely feels less of a person. We have to build her up like a house. Set a foundation. It's like we're trying to set one with her currently. And then we start helping her build up the walls. And we're not going to do this cheaply. I don't want to do it cheaply. Because I would never want her to feel like she was a waste of my time and effort. I would put it 110%.
I would not want to do that to her either. So.
Exactly. So I think we can both agree that like we need to help her in order for her to actually absorb this.
So her mother cursed her.
It's a very, very strong old curse. I don't even know how the bitch got it. But at the same time, like, she's powerful and she probably has
You
connections.
do also know one other detail about this, Keystona, about when it has to happen.
Remind me in DMs, please.
Yep.
School gets the better of me.
Dude, you have no idea how much I can relate to that.
And the thing is that, like, she set her kid up for failure ever since she was conceived.
What?
You heard me.
She did
Did
this
you know?
before Luna was even born.
Yeah. When she was still in the belly. Yeah. That's how the curse works.
He like looks to the side,
And I thought my family issues were bad.
knowing that the same kind of shit happened to him before he was born.
True.
So like you can relate to that, right?
Yes, I can.
There we go. So are you willing to help me or not?
He like looks at. He probably looks at the cottage that's in the distance, and he goes, "Of course. I made a promise that I would figure out. I made a promise to Luna that I would figure out how this happened and how we can remove it. I guess we have just figured out both.
To remove it, I it's a powerful curse, yo. I don't know how to do that. But here's
Yeah.
another thing.
We need to ask the person.
With your
that
natural
placed
20 in Arcana with this, curses are really hard to remove the more complex they are. This would not be a simple remove curse. You would have to either figure out the exact method that Orrington set up to remove it, or get her to lift the curse.
Yeah. But either way, um, this actually provides a little bit of opportunity.
What do you mean?
He pulls out a vial.
He squints.
It is
That is
full
not
of a
your.
red liquid.
Is that? That is
Yeah.
not yours, is it?
No, it ain't mine, 'cause if it was, I would be gone.
He looks at it. It is hers.
Mm-hmm. I managed to scavenge it from the little skirmish we had. Now,
She stuffs it back into her robes.
I heard you have a little bit of an issue with one of your party members.
You could say that.
Listen, someone like her is always going to be a problem. They're not going to stop. They're going to keep going and they're going to keep snowballing and it's going to get hella worse. If you don't take them out now, I don't know what's going to happen. You saw what happened with the Great Worm,
He tenses up at that.
and you were a victim of her actions. I wasn't any much better, but at least I didn't tell her the absolute worth of what we were getting. She's a horrible spy. And an assassin. But she did show something that shows me a lot of concern. She has innate magical properties. From what?
Do you remember the great worm that we met on the mountain a day or two
Mm-hmm.
ago?
Yeah?
He raises a brow.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
It seems to just only be recent. It doesn't seem like it's been well developed. So
It is not.
I think that with this amount, and we basically roofie a drink, it'll get rid of all that.
I'm giving her a single chance to do.
You've given her plenty of fucking chances. She's lied to you consistently. She's fucked you over constantly. And you really are going to give her another chance after she legitimately was like, oh no, it's like, I'm not going to bother with the heist, even though I'm supposed to be good at it. She wasn't there for any of you. She stayed up in the air. She'd rather not be like into what you guys are doing and just save her own scales. It's like, no, that doesn't sit well with me. I I know that I have a zero bullshit policy and I try to do no harm but take no shit. But this, I've had enough. I've only been here with you guys temporarily and I'm already fed up with it. And trust me, this is coming from someone who actually has the patience to deal with people like that.
He looks down a little bit.
What I'm saying is that don't tolerate it. Stand up for yourselves. Stand up for yourself. Because you know that everything that she's done is wrong.
You are right. Damn it, you are right.
Like,
have
this
told
is an instance where I don't want to be right.
no one does. And I have told her before that I am giving her the opportunity to prove herself to be better. I told her I have no intention of holding her hand.
Don't hold it, because that's what you're doing. You've already given her the chance, and she's thrown it away. Again.
If you feel that that is what you want to do, I will simply turn my head and look away.
Something that I want to do and I think should be done. I can't allow her to be of any worth. And that magical ability from a dragon that I've never even seen or heard of before until now, that's going to make her valuable to other people. I can't allow that. And then the next thing that we'd have to take care of, well, that's probably just me, is the amount of knowledge that she has stored away about you and anything else. But right now, I'm kind of more worried about the physical properties, since it is, well, the first thing that I could tackle. I'll have to start digging for something when it comes to information.
If that is what you want to do, then do it. I believe that it does need to be done, but
I'll also wonder and think about how to take care of the curse.
there are things that we would be able to do in Orrington to some degree. In
To
due
a
time.
degree, and in due time, but we can't do anything if we don't know how to take care of it. I just need a little bit of time. And if you could also ponder, that'll be nice.
I will do what I can.
Thank you.
All right. With that, back to General.
Ah, they're back.
Yep.
All right. So, as the day goes on, as Thorbach continues smithing, hoping to create the blade of the Raven Queen,